an Olympic coach. His name was Mike Sprackland. He was a little British man. And he'd say interesting things like, "Oh, friendships, they come and go. But gold medals, well, they last forever." He'd also say things like, "Would you rather row with your friends and lose, or row with an asshole and win?" He was a bit of a hard nose. He was a very tough coach to work for. But he always knew how to get that extra piece out of every single athlete that he coached. One of the pieces of advice that he would give, Coach Sprackland, was always be inching. Every stroke of the race, you always want to take a small inch on the competition. And it's not just in the races where you can look for the inch. The inches are all around us. You can find the inches in practice. You can find the inches in training. You can find the inches in learning. You can find the inches in recovery. You can find the inches in nutrition. You can find the inches in every small place. You have to constantly be picking up stones, metaphorical stones, and looking underneath them to find where you can gain these inches. And by focusing on the inches truly add up. And if you're to look at our Olympic victory and what we achieved there at the Olympics, we gained 1 inch every single stroke. And we won after 220 strokes in our Olympic race. We won our race by 220 inches. So the question is, what's your next inch? And I know the inch is a piece of measurement that most of us don't pay attention to, including myself, someone, from Canada. So we can also say, what's your next 25.4 millimeters? Because that's what an inch is. But it comes back to this time-tested idea and this time-tested ideal. You can have a gold medal moment, and you can say that you want to go to the Olympics, and you can say that you want to win an Olympic gold medal. But the fact of the matter is that you're not going to do it tomorrow. You're not going to do it if in a year. You're not going to do it in 2 years. You're not going to do it in 4 years. It's going to take you 8, 10, 12 years from the time you dream you want to be an Olympic champion to the time you get there. So what's the answer? It's like Emil Zapotek said. You can't climb to a second floor without a ladder. When you set your aim too high and don't fulfill it, your enthusiasm turns to bitterness. Try something reasonable and then gradually increase it. So you need to set small goals. You need to break big goals into small, attainable goals. So can you set small goals? Can you achieve them? But my Olympic journey wasn't all about success. And we should all know the pains of failure, the pains of not getting what we want. In fact, if you were to add up all the failures that came into play on my route to the Olympics, we would see how many challenges showed themselves along the way. I went to the Olympics 4 years before I went to the Beijing Olympics. I was at the Athens Olympics expecting to win. Our team choked. We weren't able to take advantage of the opportunity. We lost. I had injuries all throughout my career, pushing my body to the maximum. It started to hurt. I lost training days. We had failures in training, imperfect strokes. And I'll tell you a story about when I was injured. It was 8 months before the Olympic Games, and we had a training camp down in California. And after the training practice, I got off the water and I could barely walk. My back hurt. And as my back hurt, the doctor saw me and he said, "This is no good. I need to send you back to Canada to get a scan." So I went back to Canada. They looked at my back and they said, "This is over. Your Olympic dream is over." 8 months from the time of competition. I was in so much pain. My first doctor said, "Hang up your oars. Everything is done." It was at this time I sat down with my friend, my sport psychologist, and he gave me a very good piece of advice. It's a piece of advice all of us can use and all of us can incorporate it. He said, "In life, there are things that you can control, and in life, there are things you can't control. When you focus on the things that you can control, you get more of what you want and less of what you don't want." So, Adam, start focusing on the things that you can control. And by focusing on the things that I could control, I was able to find new methods of healing, work very hard with new doctors, work very hard with different healing modalities. And an injury that normally takes years to heal, we were able to get up and running and functional in less than 6 weeks. And I was able to get back to training and win the Olympics. And we've just come through a COVID epidemic. In fact, we're still in it. This whole entire presentation, this conference was supposed to be in person, but here we are. We're online. And even though we can't be in person, we can take the best advantage of all the learning opportunities that will be presented to us in this conference. And even though we're limited by the way that we can travel and interact, we can focus on what we can control and bring our best self and take the best advantage of the situation at hand. Because between stimulus and response, there exists a space. And in that space lies our power to choose. And in that choice lies our growth and our freedom. So the question I have is, can you focus on what you can control? And there are many things that we can control, including our attitude, our response, our reactions, our actions. How do you show up when something uncomfortable happens? We can't control the past, disruptions, what governments do, what trends or circumstances show up, the traffic, the weather, but we can control how we respond. So focus on what you can control. And when we focus on what we can control, we can own our response and we can find our next gold medal moment. But our next gold medal moment may also lead to a failure. And this is what happened to me in the Athens Olympics in 2004. And there we were sitting on the start line, excited to race, excited to go. And we went off the line. We had not lost a race for 2.5 years. We were expecting everything to work out. But then the Americans took a lead. And the Germans took a lead. And the Dutch took a lead. And all the other boats in the race rode through us. We finished last. And we lost. And it wasn't crushing just because we had lost. It was crushing because we knew what our potential was. We knew that we had so much more in us that we were able to give that we weren't able to give at that point in time. I want you to think about a failure that you've had in your life. I want you to think about an upsetting moment that you've experienced recently. Because we all experience failure in our life, and it happens all the time. But it's not whether or not failure is going to happen, it's how you react to it. That proves that you're going to be a champion, that proves that you will be able to achieve your business goals at Atomy, that proves that you're going to be able to achieve a successful, happy, balanced life. And this is how I learned to react to failure. 4 simple steps. Reflect, learn, grow. Then you can let it go. If you let it go and you let go of the failure, you can grow and become so much more powerful and competent than you were before. But you need to go through the previous 3 steps. And the first step is reflection. Too often after failure, we think that we don't like the feeling. We resist the pain. We resist the humiliation, the shame, the upset feelings. And it's at that point in time that you need to take time. You need to separate facts from feelings. The facts of the situation can be very different from how you feel about the situation. And when you're able to separate facts from feelings, you're able to actually dissect what went wrong in the situation. You need to give the point in time to think about it and to process it and to let the emotions out. And I'll give you an example. I had a friend who built up a very successful real estate company. He had over $1 billion assets in management, under management. And the credit crisis of 2008 hit. And he lost all of his business. He lost all of his money, all of his family's money, all of his clients' money, everything. He had so much shame and feeling of failure. What did he do? He took time out to sit in the feelings of failure, to not run away from the feelings of shame and guilt, and to process them. And by doing this, he was able to learn what did not work. And now he has built a company 12 years later that's even more successful than the one before. So when we reflect, we can then learn. So we've felt it and we've processed the feelings. We've learned, we can learn more and write down things that we need to change, and then we grow and we change who and what we need to be. So the question is, can you build on your past failures and let it go? And there's a classic study that comes out of Notre Dame University. If you think about being a sales professional, 44% of all salespeople quit after their first call, 24% quit after their second call, 14% quit after their third call, 12% quit after the fourth call, and 60% of sales are made after the fourth call. And if you're to look at those numbers and do the math, that means only 6% of the individuals have the persistence necessary to get to the other side. So the question is, do you have the persistence and do you have the drive necessary to get what you want? And to give you a little bit more of an insight into what it took to win the Olympics and the type of persistence it required to be an Olympic champion, and how you can translate that to your dreams at Atomy and what you're trying to achieve, take a look at this video.
It's really amazing the amount of things that I'm saying, let's stop. But train yourself to always break through that. Success in rowing is based on the amount of work you put in. The more time you spend training, the more hours you spend in a boat, on an earth, with your heart rate accelerated, the more successful you're going to be. When we were younger, what we are able to do is create an environment where the guys can sit on the machines, produce power. When you're on the water, there's a lot of other factors. The boat can be unbalanced, could be a little bit of a side wind, but when you're on a rowing machine, there's nothing to prevent you from being stable. You've got the monitor in front of you, so you're just driving the thing as hard as you can. It's the screen there that tells you exactly how hard you're pulling. You can't pretend to pull hard. It doesn't matter what face you make. The screen doesn't lie. Rowing is not a screen sport. It's not a sport of gentlemen. Period. Rowing is a pain contest, and there are very few gentlemen that are built.
Yes. So is there no sound on this video? Let's see. Stop share.
It's really amazing the amount of pain these guys can go through.
Your mind's saying, let's stop. You've got to train yourself to always break through that.
Success in rowing is based on the amount of work you put in. The more time you spend training, the more hours you spend in a boat, on an erg, with your heart rate accelerated, the more successful you're going to be.
In the ergometer, what we are able to do is create an environment where the guys can sit on the machines and produce power.
Only poise the shoes.
When you're on the water, there's a lot of other factors. The boat can be unbalanced, could be a little bit of a side wind, but when you're on a rowing machine, there's nothing to prevent you. The thing is stable, you've got the monitor in front of you, so you're just driving that thing as hard as you can.
There's the screen there that tells you exactly how hard you're pulling, and you can't hide. You can't pretend to pull hard. It doesn't matter what face you make. The screen doesn't lie. Rowing is not a serene sport, and it's not a sport of gentlemen. Period. Rowing is a pain contest, and there are very few gentlemen that are willing to endure it.
And I'm looking into their eyes, and I see their eyes roll back into their head. And I have to call that guy's name to bring him back, and he focuses back in on me. It's pretty unbelievable that you look at the oar, and they still got full power.
When you go through like you know, a really grueling hard workout, you feel, you know, you're tired, but you're like, man, I really just made myself better. I went out there, I'm a little faster now, you know, I'm a little stronger now.
But at the end of the day, the amount of pain they go through is excruciating, and until you've done it, you can't even conceptualize. I've seen it in front of my face. I still don't understand it. I still don't understand how they're able to do it and still be focused so technically on their rowing.
You don't have a choice, and every practice you don't have a choice, really, if you want to win, and we all want to win.
When it's an Olympic final, people will do things and will sum up an awful amount of courage and strength that you may previously have underestimated them on.
It's a head game at this level. It's a measure of who can sit in the pain the longest and push in it the longest. It's going to take a lot of suffering.
I think it's probably going to take about 8 stretchers, and they're going to all have to be at the finish line because these guys are willing to go that far.
Yes, it was a lot of work. And I think the lesson we can take from that is that we need to work as hard as our goals are big. So think about what your goals are at Atomy, and think about what you're trying to achieve, you know, as a marketer with this great business. And are you willing to take responsibility for your goals? And the way I like to frame it is to say that you need to pursue your goals like a professional, not like an amateur. An amateur will be stopped by the pain, whereas a pro will play hurt. When it's time to go onto the field of play, a professional who has an injury will tape up the injury and go out. Likewise, a professional who doesn't feel like doing the work will tape up their heart and go out and do the work. An amateur does it alone, while as a pro seeks help, does it as a team, and gives credit to others. No one can achieve anything alone. So be a pro. Make sure that you're finding great help and give credit to those who are helping you where credit is due. A professional will work for their higher self. They know that there is something bigger than them that they're working towards. They're very clear on their values. They're very clear on their purpose. They know why they are doing things. They know how they will do things. Whereas an amateur needs validation. A professional knows what needs to happen and needs to start and begins here today. Whereas an amateur will start tomorrow. A pro hits rock bottom, whereas an amateur will feel fear failure. An amateur won't take the risks, won't stretch themselves. And finally, a pro will go home when the work is done. A professional knows how to take time, step back, and recover. Whereas an amateur will always be working in their spare time. They do not have appropriate self-care. So the question is, can you be a pro? And I'll tell you that a pro needs determination, needs hard work, but that is stressful. It's difficult, and it puts a lot of load on our spirit, on our soul, on our body. What we also know is that as stress increases, so too does performance increase up into a point. We need a little bit of a stress in our life. We need a little bit of a push to make sure that we are achieving things, but too much stress can be bad. Where we want to reside is actually in the high performance zone. What we need to do is recognize where this high performance zone exists. That's where our limit of capacity is. If we move past our limit of capacity, we'll need to reach out and find professional help to help us get back to the high performance zone. Hire a coach, get a psychologist, visit a spiritual mentor, take a break. But if we want to maintain and stay on that edge and stay sharp and stay firing, we need to make sure that we're taking appropriate breaks. We're taking breaks within the day, breaks within the week, breaks within the year. If we don't take appropriate breaks, we fall apart, we break down. But if we do take appropriate breaks, our capacity increases. And it's just like an athlete. When I was an athlete, I had to train incredibly hard, but the secret was the recovery. Because if you work incredibly hard, you also have to recover incredibly hard. You know, we live in a world that celebrates work and activity and ignores renewal and recovery. And we fail to recognize that both are necessary to sustain the performance we want. So if you want to achieve your goals at Atomy Global, not only are you going to have to work hard, to have the dedication, have the discipline, have the perseverance, but you also need to recover. Take the time to rest properly, to eat properly, to hydrate properly, to recover properly. And I brought a funny little video to show you, because I know all of us are still, quite busy, and it's just to show you that it's not that hard to incorporate just some simple physical activity into our daily routine.
Hi, I'm Adam Creek. Years ago when I had hair, I won an Olympic gold medal in rowing. Now, I'm here to let you guys know that it's easy to make positive, healthy changes at work. Park a little farther away and walk a few blocks to work. Hey, Tom. Go for walking meetings instead of sitting in here. It's a walking meeting, boys. Get the steps in, get them in! Set an alarm to remind yourself to get up and move every once in a while. Can't you just feel those hearts pumping? For a healthier night's sleep, don't drink coffee after 3 p.m. It's 2:58. You still have time. Go, go, go! Yes, yes, yeah! Way to go.
So the question is, can you recover smarter? And when you recover smarter, and you take the time to recover after a moment of push, a moment of effort, you're able to give 100% commitment and to take that next small win. And really, if we were to boil down the recipe to success, we could boil it down to this. Dream big and set a goal as big as you possibly can. We'll call that your gold medal moment. And then break it down into small little pieces and focus on those small next steps, and make sure that you're recovering in between those steps so that you can continue to take step after step after step. Small wins, small projects, small differences often make the biggest differences. So what are the small things that you can do to get to your next big goal? And one of the small things you can do is make a plan. And this is what we're going to do in our workshop following this. We're going to make a 4-year plan. And this is what we needed to do when we were training for the Olympics. We would have 4 years, our post-Olympic year, year 2, our pre-Olympic year, and the year that the Olympics occurs. And our strategy went like this. The year after the Olympics, you try new things and you innovate. The second year, you project success, you attract top talent, you get more people on board. The pre-Olympic year, you qualify for the Olympics. And then the Olympic year, you go to win. And as well as the Olympics, every year was broken down, and we had a yearly plan to build up our bodies, to become stronger. We would spend the entire winter, the fall, winter, and spring building a base, where we'd build up our aerobic capacity. We'd spend the summer building up our race readiness, our ability to compete at a high level of intensity. And then finally, we would take 6 weeks before the Olympics, and we'd go through a very strong stretch phase where we'd push incredibly hard and then taper down for the Olympics. And it's obviously a lot more technical than this, but I think you get the metaphor, and I think you get the analogy. If you want to do something significant, if you want to win an Olympic gold medal, you have to have a plan. If you want to be successful at Atomy Global, you need to have a plan. So the question is, can you make a plan? And many people don't have a plan because it takes a lot of work. But I know that you're up for it. I know that you're able, and I know that you have the drive and the desire to do that. And that's what we're going to be working through in our next workshop. So the question is, can you make great things happen? We all know that inspiration has an expiry date. You come to these conferences, you get the ideas, you get energized, but we want to turn this energy into action, and action that is smart, that delivers results, and helps you achieve the goal that you want to achieve as a marketer with Atomy. And there are people who make things happen, there are people who watch things happen, and there are people who wonder what happened. And to be successful, you need to be a person who makes things happen. So I'll ask you this. Can you be Olympic? Do you know what your next gold medal moment is? Do you know what your next gold medal failure will be? And can you remember that failure is part of the process? Can you create the future? Yes, you can. Can you set small goals? Yes, you can. Can you focus on what you can control? Yes, you can. Can you own your response? Yes, you can. Can you build on your past failures and let them go? Yes, you can. Can you be a pro? Yes. Can you recover smarter? Yes. Can you make a plan? Yes. Can you make things happen? Yes. And this all happens by focusing on what we can control. So I want to thank you for this. And what we're going to do now is move. And I just want to check in with the organizers here, because I'm checking in to see if we're going to take a little break or if we're going to move on to the next workshop and move straight into
Yes,
the
always
workshop.
pursue our dreams as if we are participating in the Olympics. We have to make it a success, or not, we'll have to wait for another 4 years. Now, according to Mr. Adam Craig, he says, always focus on the things that you can control and always set your own goals. So we are going to give you a 10 minutes break to pick a thought, all right, to write down your thoughts about your plan or about your goals. And after the 10 minutes, we are going to invite Mr. Adam Craig to give us his enriching workshop. And after your thoughts or you're writing down your goals, please do some touch up, all right? All right. Men also can do touch up. And please, and when you come back, turn on your video cam. I'll see you after 10 minutes. See you later.
In my own opinion, Singapore is the best country in the world.
I'm proud Singaporean.
Do not let me catch you saying negative comments about Singapore. I'm a very proud Singaporean. I love Singapore very much. I love the environment. It's so safe. I don't know where you realize that. Don't know since when, so many years ago, that you have not been using an umbrella so much because we are all sheltered and covered. The Singapore really give us full protection. So when I landed in Changi Airport, I tell you my heart really at ease. Atomy has developed into many, many countries, and everybody is trying to put their footsteps in all these countries. But for me, I find that Singapore, although it's a little red dot, but I know that Singapore has still a very, very wide market. Atomy Singapore wishes Singapore a very, very happy 54th birthday!
Making the most of your youth is making the most of your time. It's easy to get sucked into the idea that we are too busy, but it's about maximizing what you have. We waste so much time. You don't have to queue for 15 minutes to get a coffee or spend 40 minutes on your beauty regime. Of course, remember to take care of yourself so you can do more in the time you have. Like building a better future for yourself and your friends.
Live, love, learn, and share. That is awesome, isn't it?
暮らし、愛する、学ぶ、分かち合う。
잘 살고, 사랑하고, 배우고, 공헌하는 삶.
生活, 爱, 学习, 分享. Mabuhay, mahal kita, learn, share.
Hidup, cinta, belajar, kongsi.
Жить, любить, учиться и делиться.
Hidup, cinta, belajar, berbagi.
Vivir, amar, aprender y compartir.
ការរស់រៀន ទី2 ការសិក្សា ទី3 ការស្រឡាញ់ ទី4 ចុងក្រោយ ការចែករំលែក
Live, love, learn, share lah.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I think the program is getting more and more exciting. Now, please get ready, right? Pay attention attentively to the following workshop right now after by Adam Craig. So, please, after learning, remember to jot down everything that you have learned. And I hope that everybody can write down all whatever you have, all right, all the knowledge you earned, write down on a piece of paper, and you can email us with all your views, all you have in your mind. And also remember to also plan for your life scenario, okay? Now, let's put our hands together again to welcome Mr. Adam Craig.
Hello and welcome back. I hope you've had some time to digest what we talked about and how we are moving from talking about my experience to talking about your experience. And what I found is that the most successful people don't just listen to things, don't just consume things, they actually do the work. They get a pen, they get a piece of paper, and my hope is that you will have a pen and a paper with you to start working and work with me. And, and again, I talk about failure, and we talk about learning from failure and letting go from failure. And yes, I have to do a little bit of that myself with the technical difficulties. But this workshop that we have today, I think will make a very good difference, and we will have a lot of fun with it. So let me share the screen with you. That's, and I'll put it on right now for you to look at. And this is what we're going to be doing today. So I'm going to load up the chat box so I can see it right here. And if you're ready to learn, type yes into the chat box if you're ready to learn. Type yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm seeing a lot of yeses come through. You're ready to learn? This is the work portion. And this is what it takes to get you from here to there. That's where we want to go. And like we said, what do you want to get from Atomy Global? What do you want to get from your participation in this, top level, multi-level marketing program? This is the breakthrough theory that I talked about in the keynote earlier. This Olympic gold medal didn't happen overnight. You remember the numbers. It takes work, it takes effort. And so we're going to walk through some of the methodology that you can apply to make your business successful. And one of the best ways to make our business successful is to put ourselves in the right mindset. So we're going to go through a quick exercise, a quick journaling exercise to make sure that we are in the proper mindset. I'd like you to start by writing down what you are grateful for. So write down what you are grateful for. Again, take your pen, write it on your piece of paper. And then once you've written down what you're grateful for, please put into the chat box what you're grateful for. And when we have a gratefulness mindset, we're in a mindset of abundance. We're in a mindset of manifestation. We're in the mindset of creating the future, of making our next gold medal moment happen. So what are you grateful for? So grateful that I'm in Atomy. Yes. What else are you grateful for? This learning session. Yes. I'm grateful that I'm breathing. I'm alive. I'm learning. It's a beautiful day. So many things to learn from this special conference that we're growing for technology. I'm grateful that you're grateful I'm here for an inspiring conference. Grateful for God, to my leader, for a new day, for being healthy. So many things to be grateful for. Now the question is, what would make today great? This is the next question I want you to write. What would make today great? What would make today worth your time? You're investing this time with Atomy. You're spending time in this learning session. What would make today great? What would make today worthwhile? To learn more knowledge, to be more open. Learning to set my gold medal moment, this course. To teach what you learn. Yes, I love that. If you teach what you learn, then you learn it that much deeper. To share with others, to use what you learn. Now, I want you to picture your ideal self. When you show up as your ideal self to your business, to your family, to your work, what value, virtue, or positive character trait will you display today? Will you display humility? Will you display intelligence? Will you display discipline? What character trait will you be displaying? You'll come with a learning mindset. You're going to have more love, more resilience, more humility, more courage, more discipline. Yes, more resilience. Getting rid of the wrong mindsets that you might have. There's no turning back. Now, here's the next question. 3 amazing things that happened in the last 24 hours. Write down 3 amazing things that have happened. They can be small things. Remember, last presentation, we talked about having a big goal and having small actions, and it takes small things to make big things happen. Talking about sharing the goods with others. Your son found a new job. Thank goodness it's Friday. Adeline is engaged. She's encouraging a friend. Ellis had some good sleep. Samantha is alive and healthy. Tracy Lee's son joined Atomy. Catherine said she's attended meetings with leader. She's learning from Atomy. She's sharing time with her family. Yvonne was saying Mr. Chen signed up for Atomy today. Amy is happy now. Gail is saying she got a new member and another member achieved a qualifying PV. Ellis is excited about this event. And P. Wen says their son hugged her. That's wonderful being here. Managed to jog 3 kilometers nonstop. Way to go, Maggie. Playing with children, being safe with Atomy. There's so many good, positive things that have happened. And when we focus on what we are grateful for and the positive things that happen, we wire our brain to make sure that we are able to achieve the goals that we want. There's so many good things coming in right now. Now we're going to move to the next part of the presentation. And what we're going to do is we're going to work through a process where we decide what we want. We're going to figure out what our next gold medal moment is. We're going to break it down into a clear goal. I'll show you what a clear goal is. And then we're going to break that clear goal down into a we're going to break that clear goal down into a 4-year goal that we're going to figure out how to take small steps from that big goal. That's the process. So let's get back to this idea of what do you want? So right now we're going to brainstorm. We're going to pull out our pens. We're going to pull out our minds. And I want you to start thinking about what do you want? And we're going to write down every single thing that you want, as many things as possible, as quickly as possible. What do you want from your work? And what do you want from your business? What do you want to achieve? Write all these things down. And I have 10 categories here for you. Is there anything that you want in the world of romance? What do you want in adventure? And the goal of this is to write down as many things as possible. You want a healthier life, a balanced work life. Is there anywhere that you want to go? A location? Do you have any desires in friendships, skills, health, spirit, wealth, charity, knowledge, family? Be specific. The more specific you can be, the better. I want you to write down as many things as possible. Everything that's lacking. Write it down in your own language. Everything that's material and non-material. Keep writing. Is there new knowledge that you want? I see people are saying, healthy life, financial freedom, happy families, work is an option. So you have enough finances and wealth that you can only work when you want to, not because you have to. You want to visit the world, travel, experience new things, learn new things. Make a foundation for single moms so that they can learn and support their kids. That sounds like a gold medal moment to me. Help more families have a healthier lifestyle. Create a passive income. Learn the piano. Travel around the world. I want to be successful. Reach out to more needy people. Learn new languages. You want a partner to be successful with. Keep writing down things that you want. The more you write down, the better the next step will be. We'll spend another 2 minutes writing things down. Tour New Zealand. Yes. Be a center master. Yes. Help many people, help many members succeed. Yes. Health, wealth, love, lifelong learning, contribute. What does health look like? When you say healthy, what does health look like? Is it being active? Is it having energy? What type of activities are that? When you say wealth, what type of wealth does that look like? How much money is that? Or is it money? Is it a house? Is it a car? Is it freedom? When you say love, what does love look like? To be a good public speaker, yes. You can do that, Ellis. Live a balanced life, yes. Work-life balance, freedom of time, financial stability, contribute back to society, help my partner succeed, be healthy. There's so many things that we want. Have the freedom to help. When we have enough financial freedom, we're able to do all these things that matter to us. Leela wants to marry Atomy. It's just be happy every day. teach businesses what you've learned. What we're going to do, and I'll give you 30 more seconds to write things down, write them down and picture in your mind what you want and make sure that you have a cluster of these desires that you want. And I'm going to teach you a very useful tool to get more of what you want and less of what you don't want. When we set a big goal, and when we have a big goal like a gold medal moment, we can achieve a lot of different other goals along the way. So I'll give you an example of my sporting career, and then I'll give you an example of from my business career. And hopefully those two examples can give you a sense of what it takes for you to find more success in your life and what you're trying to achieve. When we set a big goal, we're able to achieve a lot of other smaller goals underneath them. And I call those smaller goals cluster benefits. And if we set the right big goal, then we achieve a lot of these cluster benefits along the way. So for example, when I set the goal of winning an Olympic gold medal, I didn't realize this at the time, but I was going to achieve a lot of other things along the way. I was going to achieve a healthy, strong body. I was going to learn lessons on discipline, perseverance. I was going to travel the world and get to see new places. We traveled to Spain, to China, to Egypt, to Peru. All these different places around the world is where my sport brought me, just in pursuit of this one thing. I was able to create good friendships. I was able to give back. I was able to start a small charity where I was going into schools, talking to kids, helping them achieve their dreams, I help them achieve their goals, help them to be healthier. I was able to give back with more gusto because I had this big goal. And this big goal fueled all the smaller goals. Likewise, I set a goal many years ago to write a book. And writing a book is not easy. It takes time and effort and discipline. You have to sit down and write every single day. And when I published the book, which was a big goal, I didn't realize that I would achieve so many other things along the way. It would allow me to travel to many different places around the world, to speak to many people, to speak to people like you, share the messages, the knowledge that I've learned on my path, help you achieve more on your path. It allowed me to achieve an income, to earn lots of money, to provide for my family, to help those that I care about. It allowed me to give out, give back. It allowed me to show up to charity events and help support those in need. But I'll also tell you something. Because remember, I went to the Athens Olympics, and my goal at the Athens Olympics was to do what? To win a gold medal. But I didn't. Yet, in the process of striving to achieve that, even when you do not achieve your big goal, you end up coming away with all of these different cluster benefits. So if you set the goal properly with the right cluster benefits underneath, you are going to enjoy the journey as well as the destination. So this is the next step in the process, is I'm going to ask each of you to draw some circles. So I'd like you to draw some circles on your paper like this. And once you've drawn all the different circles on your paper, I'd like you to put all the small goals from your brainstorm underneath. So we talked about service and humility. We talked about helping more people. We talked about being happy. We talked about making our parents proud. We talked about going for walks in the morning. We talked about achieving more with Atomy, getting at the next level in Atomy. We talked about inspiring more people. We talked about finding work-life balance, freedom of time. We talked about being a blessing to others. We talked about having more money and time. And the goal is to find that big goal at the top that can serve all the different smaller goals underneath. So when you set one big goal that has a cluster of goals that can be achieved en route to achieving the big goal, you will be more able to find small wins on the journey, and you'll actually be able to enjoy the journey. You learn how to love yourself when you learn how to set goals for yourself, when you set goals that are in alignment with who you are. And all the little goals serve the big goal that you have in your life, because it's not easy. It's difficult. You fall off the metaphorical horse. You can fall off the horse, but what do you do when you fall off the horse? You get back on, and it's easier to get back on the horse when there are small goals to motivate you on the journey. So when we talk about that big goal, we talk about that next gold medal moment. It's something that's big, that's compelling, that will take at least 4 years to achieve. And it takes some time to think about that big goal. And it takes some effort. But we have time. And sometimes goals will come into your mind and then they will leave. Sometimes ideas will come into your head and you'll think, maybe I want to do this. And then you'll push it out. And sometimes we push it out because we have a fear of failure. And we fear failure for two reasons. We either fear failure because, one, we've experienced failure in the past and we don't want to experience it again. Or two, we've been successful in the past and we've showed so much success in the past that we're scared of breaking that successful track record. And I'll say that both are valid reasons to fear failure, yet we're smarter than that. If you can think a thought and it's coming to your mind of what that gold medal moment could be, listen to it. Now I'll tell you another story as you work through and keep filling out this. When I had this image of what my next gold medal moment was going to be in my mind, I would picture it. I would picture it often, and I would close my eyes, or I would open my eyes, and I'd have a visualization of what it would look like. And it was about 3 years away from the Olympics, and I was living in California, outside of a town called San Francisco. Many of you may have heard of San Francisco. And I was living at San Francisco. I was going to Stanford University. And in between my studies, I was driving out to the river, to the creek, to go train. And I'd spend a lot of time driving on the highway. This was Highway 101. And I think I've even seen a couple of you following along. You're driving while you're taking this workshop. And I would drive, and you know, when you're driving, you can get into a meditative state where you're just thinking about the cars, everything's moving along, everything's just zooming comfortably. And I started picturing the future. I saw it in my mind's eye right here. And although my eyes were open, I was transported into the future. I saw myself standing on the Olympic podium. I saw myself holding my friends. I saw myself putting in the effort it required to get there. I saw myself pushing through pain and adversity to get to the top. And we did other things to remind ourselves of the future. When I was training with my team, when we would get together, you're training all your waking hours. You wake up, you eat, you train, you eat, you sleep, you train, you eat, you train, you visit the physiotherapist, then you take a break, and then you do it again day after day. And one thing we would do is we would post pictures for ourselves to look at, to remind ourselves of what that future state was and what we wanted. And this was a picture from our training space. We had a picture where we were looking at the Olympic champions the years before that had beaten us, and that's what motivated us to get the gold. And eventually, after visualizing the future, we saw it and we lived it. And there we were standing on the podium with an Olympic gold medal. And this is the crux. Concerning all acts of initiative and creation, there is one elementary truth, that the moment one definitely commits oneself, then divine providence moves too. All sorts of things occur to help one that would never otherwise have occurred, and which no man or no woman could have dreamed would have come their way. And this is what we're enacting right now. In our work together in this workshop, We are enacting the future by visualizing the future. When we move things from our brain onto the paper, we are thinking more smartly. We are thinking with more intelligence. And we are enacting providence. And when you enact providence, the future happens. So if you want that next gold medal moment, your vision must be vivid. So this is the next piece. So I'd like people to write down, what's that big goal? What is that next big goal that you have? I'd like to see some in the chat box. What's your next gold medal moment? What's that next big thing that you're going for? Achieve Shannon Rose Master in October 2021. Auto Sales Master by the end of 2021. Can we think bigger? Can you think 4 years into the future? Help 100 people out of poverty through Atomy. We song, that's even better. I like that. My dream is to help more people in need, such as building nursing homes, orphanages, protecting nature projects. I also hope to work with the team to complete tasks towards success. That's a great gold medal moment. Help 100 people out of poverty. Achieve Sales Masters by the end of this month, Leela May is saying, which is great. That's a good, I would put that as a cluster benefit or as a step along the way. Achieve Royal Master in 4 years. Yes, that's what I want to see. Where are you going to be in 4 years? 4 years from now, what's your next gold medal moment? Retire in 4 years. Yes, Wendy, I like that. So you can have that as your gold medal moment. And if you apply yourself to Atomy properly, that is possible. Financial freedom that can make me achieve anything. Yes. So when we have a vision, it must be vivid. You must be able to see it. You must be able to feel it. Achieve Auto Sharon Master in 4 years and having a center of education in Germany. Yes. Achieve financial freedom. Wake up without an alarm clock. Travel around the world. So right from your gut, your massive gold medal goal. There's a lot of people who want to achieve financial freedom, who want to retire, who want to become a royal master. So let's do this. Right from your gut, your massive gold medal goal. And tell me, what are your clients saying? Because every sale happens to someone, they're purchasing something from you. What are they saying after they purchase it from you? How are others impacted? You know, others are impacted through your work at Atomy and beyond. You know, and this is what I saw. You want to help people in need build nursing homes, orphanages, protecting nature projects. So how are others impacted? The Imperial Mastership from India, perfect. What kinds of comments are you hearing from from customers and team members? What will your business look like years from now as you walk around? Join the leader club. People are saying that they're the best quality, great products, great service. Financial freedom in 4 years. Enjoy teaching and translation as a hobby. Yes, that is a great gold medal goal. And now write out everything around that. What are people saying about your success? And what do you see, hear, feel, smell? People are saying that the products they purchase from Atomy are so cheap to believe. Here's another one. Achieve an auto diamond master and lead the team to success together and cultivate more auto sales masters. So move up. Move up the levels, generate the sales, bring more people on, teach them what they need to do. Financial freedom. Help the needy and have Atomy as your passive income to help others. Atomy is hope. It's possible. In fact, I met someone the other day who's making $1 million a year in Canada with multi-level marketing. And I asked him, what was your secret to success? How did you learn how to make so much money so quickly with this system? And he said, all I did was I followed what they told me to do. I just applied everything that they told me to do. So you must see yourself in the future. And when you have time alone and you have time to think and you have time to meditate, I want you to meditate on what it feels like to be in 4 years from now. And we'll actually go through a quick little exercise right now. So I'd like you to join with me and just close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And it's 4 years from now. The year is 2025. And you're there, you've achieved your next gold medal moment. And it's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of struggle. And you've made it. And you're seeing all the clients coming to you saying, I can't believe how many items I've gotten for free, not for free, for cheap. I can't believe all the valuable products I've been able to purchase through Atomy. You've set up so many other successful businesses under you. And you have the auto revenue generation. It's coming in and you're generating so much wealth. You're able to help those in need. You're able to help your families. You're able to help and achieve your goals. Now open your eyes. This is what you must do. You must be able to see the future before you can accomplish it. So let's move forward. So let's picture yourself in 4 years and let's be more clear. Write down your name and the title that you have accomplished. 4 years from now. Now describe what your role looks like. And what is your mission? What does your day-to-day work look like? You're talking to people. You're hosting parties. You're introducing people to new products. You're networking with people. You're creating authentic connections with others. You're introducing them to the products. You're sharing. You're telling them about the opportunities that are available. Your mission is something that will never be done. You know, a mission is the work that you do that has never done being done. What is the work that you will continually do? We're seeing some great word from Eric here. I can visualize I'm standing on the success stage, receiving recognition, achieving the Royal Master. Through journeys of hard work, I maintain a positive attitude and never give up the spirit, and I make it happen today. Yes. Keep that vision in your mind and link it and come back to it, because that vision will allow you to stay on the path. What strengths and competencies are you using? So what are you good at? What skills do you have? Are you a good communicator? Are you a good connector? Are you a good describer? Are you a good salesperson? Are you a good friend? Are you a good helper? What do you have that you're using to achieve this goal? We've got a question coming in. How many times a day do we do that? I mean, visualize success. You only need to do that once a day, visualize your success. But you can do it as many times as you want. To visualize your success takes some work, especially the first few times that you do it. When you first learn how to visualize your success, the future looks fuzzy. It's not clear. It's difficult to see. But if you slowly work through the process and clarify the vision, what you'll find is that throughout the day, when you have moments of calm, you might have 2 minutes where you're just relaxing and resting. The vision of success will come into your mind because you've put in the work. And maybe you spend 5-10 minutes creating the vision, visualizing the future in the morning, making sure that that vision is clear. And then later on, it starts popping up. And then when things get difficult, that vision helps you push through the difficult times so that you can continue on the process. How much money are you making? And what other rewards and benefits is the business giving you? We're going to be making money from the business, but we're also going to be getting product knowledge, communication skills, self-confidence of the product value, business value, perseverance. You'll gain a network. You'll meet new people. You'll be able to achieve your higher goals. So picture yourself. Where are you working? Are you going to buy a RV and drive all over China sharing Atomy Global? And once we have a picture of where we want to be, we need to have a realistic view of where we are now. Because at the core, we can be weak, we can be lazy, we can get into our own way, we can self-sabotage. So where are you today? What gaps do you see between now and the future? What skills do you have to build so that you can achieve that goal? So we have Timothy who's writing in, he's saying, my friends and my upline, and we're all standing together on the stage with the CEO, Park Han-gil, congratulating us, achieving our success in terms of teamwork and team building. What skills do you have to build today to get to that future tomorrow in 4 years? So you're going to be working in your new villa that you bought 4 years from now. It'll be a beautiful home. It'll be a beautiful place, but you will not only need, you won't only gain money in the journey, you will gain skills as an individual. You will grow as a person. Do you have any assets, any skills that you have right now that you're going to bring on the journey? What are you good at right now that you can bring to the journey? You're going to keep learning, stay persistent. You're going to have more product knowledge. Let's put this back up here. You're going to gain more product knowledge. You'll stay strong with any rejections. So you have to learn how to overcome rejections. That's one thing that one skill that you're going to have to build. Right? You're going to have to learn how to recover from rejection. You're going to have to learn how to meet objections before they're presented to you, to anticipate them. You'll have to become a better salesperson. You'll have to be a better conversationalist. You'll have to build so many skills. And do you anticipate any obstacles or challenges? Like we said, you're going to ask people to buy the Atomy products, and they're going to say no. That's what happens. So what strategies do you have to get around rejection? What strategies do you have to get around the pain, the demotivation? What strategies do you have in place to keep yourself strong? So we're going to build our public speaking skills. How are you going to build your public speaking skills? It's through practice. Maybe there's a public speaking group that you can join. Maybe you can join a network, work with other people. You can learn from rejections. Rejection is a learning experience. That's why they rejected you, so you can be more successful in the future. Yes. You know, we talked about reflect, learn, grow, let it go. You get rejected when you ask. What do? You feel the pain. Yes. You feel the pain of rejection. Yes. You learn from it. What could have I said? I could have said something different. If I would have said this, maybe something would have changed. Maybe if I said that, something would have changed. And then I grow. So I give another sales pitch and I talk to someone else and I tell them about the products and I learn something else. And maybe I make a sale, maybe I don't. And I fail until I succeed. And that's the nature of learning, and that's the nature of growing. And you have the goal, and you have to anticipate the pain of the journey as much as you anticipate the joy of the accomplishment. Because it's really nice to picture yourself sitting in a villa that's brand new, that has beautiful furniture, that has a beautiful view, surrounded by lots of lovely people. And it's very easy to have that picture, but it's harder to picture, the pain of rejection, the pain of skill acquisition, the pain of building communication abilities, the pain of growing as an individual. Rejection is certainly part of the journey. So it's finding your conviction to persevere and never give up. And I'll give you a tool to help you persevere. And this is called clear goal setting. And so right now we're going to set a clear goal. To help you get you closer to that gold medal moment. And clear goals came out of 10 years of teaching and training. For over 10 years, I was teaching SMART goals. We need goals that are specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, time-bound. And I found that they weren't nearly as effective as they could be. And I developed clear goals. I use clear goals for a number of processes, including one, I was working with an aerospace company based out of Germany, China, and Canada. We got their executives to set clear goals instead of SMART goals. And we were able to increase the revenues from 100 million to $1 billion. We were able to achieve the earnings of their executives increased. We're able to we had this one big goal of moving 3 facilities and merging them into one, which was an immense, massive project. And by setting these clear goals, we were able to achieve beyond our wildest dreams. So the first step in setting a clear goal is collaboration, which is the question, who will you work with to achieve this goal? Who will you work with to achieve this goal? Because you will not achieve this goal alone. Because when you get into that point where you're facing rejection and you've been there before, you've been part of Atomy for a while, you've tried it out, you've tried to make the sales and you haven't made the sales and you've been rejected and you want to find the conviction, who is going to be there to support you? Goals need a social framework that drives momentum and stimulates completion of the task. So let's ask more questions. Who is supporting you? Do you have other people within Atomy? Do you have a coach outside of Atomy? Do you have family? Do you have friends? Do you have business associations? Write them down. Under the sea, right? Write them down on your paper. Do you have superiors who can support you? The district leaders. You know, for those of you in Singapore, you have an incredible leader in Wendy. You have other leaders, other resources you can ask. There are people, that is the beauty of a multi-level marketing company. There are people above you who have done it before, who have ideas, and you can ask them. Are there people alongside you, people at a similar level you can build a relationship with? And you can share your successes and your failures with them. We achieve great things when we do it together. When I won the Olympic gold medal, I won it with 8 other people in a boat. But we also had a coach. We also had a support staff. We had a logistics organizer. We had medical staff. We had nutritionists. We had doctors. We had physiologists. We had coordinators. We had psychologists. We had people to help our mind, our body, our spirit, our soul with our technique. Exactly. Work with leaders, partners, consumers. Write down the names. Let's get specific. Write down the names of the people you can work with. Not just the titles, not just the concept. Who are the people that you are actually going to work with to achieve this goal? Write down their names. Because if you do not have a social framework and you do not work to build a social framework, you will die alone and you will fail alone. The only way you're going to succeed is succeed together. Mary, there you go. Make sure that you have people that you're working with and you're specific about the people that you're working with. It's important to remember that the strength of the team is each individual, and the strength of each individual is the team. So let's set some limits around this goal. Because again, even when I'm looking in the chat box, I'm seeing less specific, less detail than we need. We need to know that this goal is achieved. We need to be specific. We need to measure the goal. We need to have deadlines. We need to know when and where. Eric Schwass, great. Learn from my direct leaders at STM, Rachel, that are successful. Follow the success footprints. Learn from our mistakes. Improve ourselves on the social platforms. The more specific we can be about our goals, the more effective we can be. So the question is, how will someone who is not you know that the goal is achieved? When you're thinking of your 4-year goal, when do you start? When will it stop? Are there geographical limits? Are you just in Singapore? Are you just in China? Are you just in a certain province of India? Or are you just in a neighborhood? Are there any personal limits that exist? You know, you can only work a certain amount of hours a day. Are you being realistic? Do you know when the goals, will you know when the goal is complete? And I put down, is the goal SMRT? Is it specific? So how many people are you going to sell products to? How many products are you going to sell? So is it measurable? Can you measure the results? Is it realistic? Are you setting realistic goals for yourself? And do you know the amount of time that you can spend to it? Is there anything you should not do to achieve this goal? And again, the more specific you can get, the more details you can write about this goal, the better you can measure it, the more effective you will be. If you want to be someone, you have to be specific about that someone you want to become. Now let's talk about the emotion. I think we'll be really good at this one. Why should you achieve this goal? Why do you want to get it? Why will others want to see you succeed? Goals must make a sincere and undeniable emotional connection to your core and the core of everyone that you're working with, tapping into an energy and a passion that you can feel. So questions you can ask yourself: does this goal serve my purpose? Does it feed my core needs? Why am I doing this? Am I 100% dedicated to this goal's outcome? How will this goal affect the emotions of the people I manage, the people who manage me, my teammates? How will this goal affect your personal goals and your career plans? It's really about asking why. Why do you want to do this? Can you tap into the deeper drivers? When you understand why you want to do something, you can find the energy that defies all logic. When you know why you want to achieve your goal, you'll have the energy to push through the rejection, push through the failure, push through the frustration. You'll find the energy to learn, to grow, to become better. Understanding why. Now let's talk about appreciation. When I talk about appreciation, I talk about how something grows over time. What does it look like when we grow our target from a small piece into the bigger picture? Large goals must be broken down into smaller goals so that they can be accomplished more quickly. And what we're going to do to make this goal more appreciable is we're going to do a bit of an exercise. We talked about where we're going to start drawing boxes. And I'd like you to draw boxes on your paper like this, in the manner that is on the screen. Once you've drawn these boxes, you're going to fill in the boxes. This, I'd say, is one of the most difficult parts of the exercise, but also the most important part. So if we say that in 4 years, we're going to be sitting in our villa distributing sales, or we're going to be running a nursing home, or we're going to be giving back to charity, or we're going to be a star master, or we're going to be in our RV driving across China. What does that look like? I'll draw it right here. We're in year 4. What does that look like down in year 3? And what does that look like in year 2? What does that look like in year 1? And then once you have your 1-year target, break that next year into 4 quarters, 3-month chunks. So once you have your 1-year target, what does the next 1 quarter, 2 quarter, 3 quarter, 4 quarter, what does that look like? When I saw in the chat box, people are talking about become a Rose Master in October 2021. That's quarter 1. So if you achieve Rose Master in October 2021, or say you achieve Auto Sales Master by the end of quarter 2, the second quarter, where does that lead you in quarter 3, quarter 4, year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4? So if you can picture what it looks like in the future, can you break it down into yearly, quarterly, monthly, weekly, and daily chunks? So let's do that right now. And I'll take a few minutes to write down and just reflect on that. Try to break your big goal into smaller pieces. If you have any questions, just put them in the chat box. It takes a lot of work and effort to pull this out. So I'll give you another 2 minutes to work through this. And again, this is not easy work to do, but I will tell you that the ones of you that are able to work through this are the ones that are actually going to achieve your next gold medal moment. It takes a lot of work and a lot of effort. It's easy to dream and it's easy to imagine the future, but it's hard work to plan it and it's hard work to do it. And if you're not willing to put in the effort to plan the future, then chances are you're not going to be willing to put in the effort to make the future happen. So does anyone have an example of where they want to be in 4 years and how they've broken that down into 1 year chunks? What are the steps and the stages that you need to go through to get from where you are now to where you want to be in 4 years? So again, if you want to be somewhere in 4 years, figure out what you need to do in the next year, what you need to do in the next month, what you need to do in the next week, what you need to do in the next day. And the way that we make our goals happen is figuring out how to break the big goals down into smaller pieces so that we can fit into the bigger picture. When we keep in our mind what the smallest, most obvious action is, how we can measure it, and goals that will be accomplished on the road to achieving our big goal, we'll be able to help our goals grow. And greatness comes from doing a few small and smart things each and every day. Comes by taking little steps consistently. And the final piece is to refine your goal. So it's making sure that you have the best case, the worst case, and the most likely scenario, and when you revisit. So if you think that, okay, I'm setting a goal and I want to become a star master. What's the most likely case? In 4 years, I'm going to achieve a star master. What's the most likely case? What will that look like? A is appreciable. Appreciable, we're on refinable. We're talking about clear goals. So a clear goal should be collaborative, limited, emotional, appreciable, and refinable. So when we talk about refinable, we want to know what is the best case, worst case, and most likely case scenario for this strategy. We want to look forward and anticipate the way things may or may not be in the future. And the more clear view that we have of the future, the more able we are to achieve our goals. Because when we look forward, what's the most likely outcome of achieving a star master? Well, chances are you're going to network well, you're going to boost your communication skills, You're going to train a lot of others. You're going to have lots of residual income coming in. What's the worst case? You go out and you get rejection after rejection after rejection after rejection. You lose motivation and you stop. And I'll say it's easy for people to picture the most likely case and the worst case, but sometimes it can be most difficult to figure out what the best case scenario is. And the best case scenario needs to be orders of magnitude larger than the most likely case. So the question is, what information can you anticipate changing along the way? What beyond your control could cause the above not to occur? Would a change in your path mean that a change in your highest goal? And what matters most? When will I? And when we go through this most likely worst case, best case scenario, we're mitigating risk and we're figuring out how to better plan for the future. Difficulties are just things to overcome after all. And those are clear goals. Again, collaborative, limited, emotional, appreciable, refinable. And if you can set goals in that manner, you'll be able to create the future and you'll be able to achieve your next gold medal moment, and you'll be able to turn your vision into action. So the question I had is, what's your next gold medal moment? Are you able to find that vision, keep that vision, and keep it alive? Are you able to break it down into smaller pieces and give full commitment to the next small win? So thank you, and may you achieve everything that you dream of in Atomy. Thank you.
Wow. I'm enjoying my coffee, and you can see that I'm holding our 6-year anniversary mark, a very special mark, which you can see on it. You have all the words, motivational words, for you to achieve a success in no time. And while you're enjoying your coffee, you can always share your business with all your members. In fact, I'm actually turning the vision into action. I'm enjoying Adam's Creek's class very much. Thank you, Mr. Adam. Just now you were saying what is the amazing thing that happened in the last 24 hours. One amazing thing happened was that despite my body ache, which I got it from the fall this morning in the bathroom, but I'm still enjoying your class very much. and indeed I'm enjoying it. And there's one massive goal, meta goal that I want to have is that I hoped Mr. Adam can be in my team. And in 4 years' time, I can become the Imperial Master with his help. I hope I can fly on his wings. Thank you so much, Mr. Adam. I believe that all of you, ladies and gentlemen, that you enjoying the class so much, right? Come type in 0000 to thank Mr. Adam Craig. There's a lot, right? Wow, thank you so much. And I believe that you have learned so much from Mr. Adam, and I know that you are going to look forward for our future, this learning conference again. And meanwhile, I believe that you're still hungry for some more, right? So type in, what do you want to have in future? But for me right now, I know that I want food for my stomach. I'm hungry for food. I believe that most of you also. And meanwhile, while you are enjoying your food, you can also watch our videos, our advertisement from Taiwan and Malaysia. And I'll see you at 12:10. 2:10, all right? I'm so hungry about timing now. Okay, I'll see you at 12:10. I'll see you at 2:10 again. Oh, I must drink my coffee, all right? Enjoy.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Like the never-ending love of your parents. Some things just do not change. Like the flutter of first love. Some things just never cease to amaze. Just like the fruit of your passion that builds up every day. There are things more treasured over time. The passion that never gives up came together as trust in Atomy. The unchanging love and faith. This is what made Atomy. Atomy, you can trust and use.
제품 공부라든가 이런 거 너무 많이 하지 마세요. 많은 네트워크 마케팅 회사들이 왜 제품 공부를 많이 시키는 줄 아세요? 그 이유는 딱 한 가지예요. 왜 이 제품이 이렇게 비싼가를 설명하는 거예요. 여러분들 공부하지 마세요. 저희 제품은 공부할 필요가 없어요. 여러분들 할인 매장 가가지고 물건 살 때 공부해가지고 사요? 공부를 안 하고 파는 게 훨씬 더 좋아요. 내가 써보니까 좋더라. 이게 비싼 게 아니니까 내가 써보니까 괜찮아 그러면은 그냥 팔려야 되는 거예요. 여러분들 그렇게 파세요. 2,900원짜리 치약을 파는데 무슨 공부를 해가지고 파냔 말이에요. 공부하지 마세요. Attitude is everything. 태도가 모든 것의 전부다. 태도가 중요한 거예요. 태도가 달라지려고 하면은 일에 미쳐야 되는 거예요. 미친 사람만이 미칠 수 있다고 그러죠. 불광불급이에요. 미치지 않으면은 미칠 수가 없다. 도달할 수가 없다 하는 거예요. 한 달에 3천만 원, 5천만 원씩이 내 통장에 들어온다고 하면은 들어오면은 여러분은 미쳐요, 안 미쳐요? 미쳐버리지. 그러니까 그게 주머니 속에 들어온다고 확신을 갖기만 하면은 여러분들은 미치게 돼 있어. 미치기만 하면은 이루어진단 말이에요. 미친 듯이 해낼 수 있어. 거기에서 능력이 나오는 거예요. 없는 능력이 나오는 거예요. 정말 성공한 나의 모습을 그리면은 내 삶의 태도라든가 이런 것들이 전부 다 성공자의 자세로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 태도로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 그러면 그거를 보고 사람들이 끌려오게 돼 있는 거예요. 내가 얘기를 했는데 안 끌려오더라. 얘기하다가 안 되면 안 되는데요. 그러니까 뭘 하고 다니냐면 안 되는 걸 확인하러 다니고 안 된 거 확인된 걸 스폰서한테 보고하고 자빠졌는 사람들이 있어. 그런 사람들이 되겠냐고. 되는 사람들은 이거는 되게 돼 있다. 나는 될 때까지 한다. 나는 3천만 원, 5천만 원을 버는 사람이 반드시 돼야 된다. 그래서 정말 부모님도 내가 잘 모시겠다. 부모님 20만 원, 30만 원 용돈 드리는 것이 아니고 200만 원, 300만 원 생활비를 드리겠다. 어려운 친구들을 돕겠다. 가족들을 행복하게 만들어주겠다. 이게 속에서 넘쳐나야 되는 거예요. 정말 사랑하는 사람들이 있다고 하면은 그 사랑하는 사람들을 위해서 여러분들이 마음속에 용광로처럼 뜨거운 열정을 가지고 이 애터미 사업을 해내야 되는 거예요. 반드시 3천, 5천을 버는 성공자가 되겠다고 여러분들이 매진을 해야 된다 하는 거예요.
에? 이놈아! 마살주얼은 어찌하면 말을 팔 수 있습니까?
간단하다. 도사가 되면 된다. 간절하게 말 팔 생각만 하면 미치지. 불, 광, 불, 급. 미치면 미치고 못 미치면 못 미친. 미치면 도사가 된다.
말장난! 나 그거 하러 온 거 아닙니다.
이놈아, 내가 양반이냐? 말장난 나부랭이나 하게? 네가 어금부에 잡혀갔는데 오늘 중으로 말을 팔아오면 살려주고 못 팔면은 죽는다. 그래도 못 팔겠느냐? 말 파는데 말을 다 알아야 되는 건 아니야. 알면 좋은 거지. 이거 못 팔면 네 새끼들이 다 굶어 죽는다 생각하면 간절해진다. 간절해지면 다 도사가 되게 되어 있어.
People are suffering. People are dying.
So everyone will want it, including China and India.
I want ocean to survive. Looking at the sea and the creatures in them, I feel mysterious. When I was young, my father said, I want to keep this wonderful nature. A spotless, clean, colorful reef. An amazing ecosystem with unusual and diverse creatures. Even its existence makes everyone a deeply healing space. Human selfishness and their self-centered behavior destroy ocean quickly. It is hard to explain how it's deeply impressive not before seeing by yourself. I wish I could see the ocean forever. That is essential and inevitable in our lives. Blue Marine, the campaign to keep a continuous circulation. The Blue Marine project is sponsored by Atomy, a leading global eco-friendly company. Zero plastic. Spreading the global eco-friendly culture. Restoring the marine environment. It is not complicated to make a beautiful ocean. We all want clean blue ocean to survive.
puasa hingga sebulan. Apabila Syawal menjelma, hari raya disambut dengan gembira. Miskin kaya memakai baju baru warna-warni, mengunjungi sanak kaum family. Sungguh hebat pemandangan di hari raya ini, tua muda wajah berseri-seri. Marilah bergembira bersama menikmati hari raya. Minta maaf, kue sepotong, saya mahu makan kena perut kosong. Selamat Aidilfitri kepada saudara serta saudari. Setahun hanya sekali merayakan hari yang mulia ini. Di masa bulan Ramadan, kita berpuasa hingga sebulan. Apabila Syawal menjelma, hari raya disambut dengan gembira. Maafkanlah jika ada terlanjur perkataan, diharap supaya jangan disimpan. Ku berdoa selamat panjang umur murah rezeki, semoga Tuhan akan memberkati. Selamat Hari Raya, hari untuk kita bersukaria. Selamat kami ucapkan untuk kita hingga sampai tahun depan. Selamat Hari Raya. Indahnya sungguh di hari raya, ramainya orang bersukaria. Indahnya sungguh di hari raya, ramainya orang bersukaria. Adikku manis, cantik bergaya, bolehkah abang ikut bersama? Adikku manis, cantik bergaya, bolehkah abang ikut bersama?
놀랐지? 이거 컨셉이야. 7년의 연애 서로 다투기도 많이 하고 싸우기도 많이 했지. 이렇게. 그래도 널 만나서 행복을 알게 되고 사랑을 알게 됐어. 내가 가진 게 없고 많이 모자라도 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께 하고 싶어. 나랑 결혼해 줄래? 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께. 애터미 치약 칫솔.
OK。嗨，大家好，我是陈婷，钻石大师。那么今天我要为大家分享的是爱多美的石榴美人。那这款石榴美人保健食品呢，是我最喜欢的保健食品之一，因为它口感酸甜爽口。那爱多美的石榴美人有哪一些帮助呢？它能够充分的提供我们皮肤所需要的水分，给我们足够的胶原蛋白，它能够美白、淡化色素，最重要的是它能够抗发炎哦。然后对更年期的女性也有特别大的帮助，它能够增加我们的雌性荷尔蒙，平衡我们的雌激素，所以对更年期的女性的帮助是非常之大的。朋友们，如果你正在经历身体的转变的话，那么我建议您搭配爱多美的石榴美人和爱多美的槐花女王一起使用。那么一段时间后，你将会发现身体的转变是惊人的哦。我们每天只需要食用2包的石榴美人果冻，那么就等于喝了26杯的新鲜石榴汁哦。那么这款石榴美人呢，我们还可以根据个人的喜好来调整它的口感度。那么我个人会比较喜欢把它放在冰箱里面冷藏，冷藏之后你再尝试的话，它会更加的爽口。
샵 수학의 기본, 샵 언어의 기본, 샵 건축의 기본, 샵 농사의 기본, 샵 성공의 기본, 샵 애터미 스킨케어 시스템 더 페인. 기본은 변하지 않는 거니까. 변치 않는 아름다움, 변치 않는 명성. 애터미 스킨케어 시스템 더 페인.
잠깐만.
놔.
기다려봐.
놓으라고.
너 바보야? 좋으면 좋다, 싫으면 싫다. 왜 말을 못하냐고.
내가 어떻게 말해? 내가 말하면 다 거대거장 광고인데.
그럼 이렇게 말하면 되지. 매년 증가하는 환경오염, 그로 인해 감소되는 면역 기능, 면역 기능을 증진시켜주는 바로 이거 해모임.
갑자기?
동종업계 건강기능식품 5년간 1위.
우와.
우리 이모가 이걸 먹고.
안 돼. 여기서 더하면 거대거장 광고야. 지친 면역세포를 깨우는 힘.
애터미 해모임. 근데 진짜 우리 이모가
그만해라, 응?
मंगल ओली वीसुं दीपावली வீசும் தீபாவளி மங்கள ஒளி வீசும் தீபாவளி சந்தோஷம் ஒளி வீசும் தீபாவளி
重来。大家好，我是爱多美的玫瑰大师罗志胜。今天要为大家介绍的就是我们爱多美的维他命 C。维他命 C 是爱多美最畅销的保健品之一，主要成分是以蔬果为主，有我们的橘子、我们的芒果、我们的草莓、我们的红石榴等等，是一个天然食材的保健品。一般的维生素 C 都包含在我们新鲜的蔬果里面，但是一般的蔬果经过处理以及烹调之后，我们的维生素 C 容易被流失。如果今天你想摄取足够的维他命 C， 记得我们爱多美的 Color Food 维生素 C， 它是你最佳的选择。如何摄取爱多美的维生素 C？ 很简单，仅以在用餐时或者是在餐后食用就可以了。爱多美的设计非常轻便，就这样一条，让我们随时随地都可以享受到爱多美新鲜的维生素 C。怎么使用呢？只要打开我们的包装盒，轻轻一撕，这新鲜的维生素 C 就马上被摄取了。如果这时候家里来了客人怎么办？不用担心，我们有维生素 C， 这时候我们可以把维生素 C 泡成饮料，招待我们的客人，让他一起品尝我们爱多美的维生素 C。Yummy！
There are adversities at every moment in life. Faced with adversity, Some become quitters. And some become campers. However, someone who gets stronger by facing adversity becomes a climber. The climber gets stronger as he faces adversity. This is the message he shouts from the top. Shin Yondung. When Atomy faces adversities, we will climb even higher. I'm hungry. I knew this, so I brought Atomy Cup Ramen. Atomy Potato Cup Ramen. Oh, I brought hot water too. Atomy Thermal Tumbler. Of course the water has not cooled down.
맛봐라! 정상에서 맛보는 정상의 맛! 언제 어디서든 간편하게!
Here, but with my acne clear, I have nothing to fear. Massage my face with the foam cleanser, like to combat bacteria. 2-3 drops of spot solution. Apply acne clear serum. 4 easy steps, 1-stop care. My face is clean and fair. No more fear when stress draws near. I sleep well with acne clear.
等一下，晕倒了。大家好，我是爱多美的玫瑰大师马红。今天我要向大家介绍的是一款爱多美的明星产品，那就是广受好评的 Reframing。贴士1，那么 Reframing 呢可以唤醒我们身体里的免疫细胞，它可以增强我们的身体免疫力，提高我们的 NK 细胞，也就是自然杀伤细胞的活性。所以呢，它在增强免疫力的这个方面的功效是大大超过一些我们所熟知的传统补品的。贴士2， Reframing 呢还可以提高造血功能，所以呢它可以增强我们的血液细胞活性。如果呢你有 贫血的症状呢，就可以通过 Hemohim 呢来改善这一症状。它还可以促进我们的血液循环。贴士3，那么在我们感到疲劳的时候 ，Hemohim 呢还可以帮助我们迅速的恢复体力。所以，无论你是学生、上班族、家庭主妇，或者您是乐龄人士，都可以通过 Hemohim 来补充体力，保持活力。其实 Hemohim 的好处还有很多很多，但是听了刚才的3个小贴士，您是不是已经了解到 Hemohim 为什么这么受欢迎了吧？那么就和我一起每天打卡 Hemohim， 我们一起为健康打卡。
뭐라고 얘기할 줄 모르겠으면 아무렇게나 얘기를 해. 그래도 모르겠다. 그 아무렇게나도 얘기를 하세요. 아무렇게나 가서 얘기하세요. 아무렇게나 뭐라고 얘기할 줄 모르겠으면 아무렇게나 얘기를 해. 그래도 모르겠다. 그 아무렇게나도 얘기를 하세요. 아무렇게나 가서 얘기하세요. 아무렇게나 뭐라고 얘기할 줄 모르겠으면 아무렇게나 얘기를 해. 그래도 모르겠다. 그 아무렇게나도 얘기를 하세요. 아무렇게나 가서 얘기하세요. 아무렇게나 뭐라고 얘기할 줄 모르겠으면 아무렇게나 얘기를 해. 그래도 모르겠다. 그 아무렇게나도 얘기를 하세요. 아무렇게나 가서 얘기하세요. 아무렇게나 뭐라고 얘기할 줄 모르겠으면 뭐라고 얘기할 줄 모르겠으면 아무렇게나 얘기를 해. 그래도 모르겠다. 그 아무렇게나도 얘기를 하세요. 아무렇게나 가서 얘기하세요. 아무렇게나 뭐라고 얘기할 줄 뭐라고 얘기할 줄
Detergent is the key to washing dishes. Have you used this? I'm telling you, this is amazing. Really. Use conveniently with this dispenser. Now, detergent is classified into 3 types. Class 3 detergent is used in factories. Class 2 detergent is used to wash dishes. Now, Atomy detergent is a Class 1 detergent. And that just means that we can use it to wash vegetables and fruits. So, fill a bowl with water first. We need 1 pump of detergent in it. And then we stir it to make some lather. Now, put the fruits in and wash them well. However, don't exceed 5 minutes. And then wash under running water for at least 30 seconds. All right? Just like this. Now it's so clean that I can hear the sound it makes. Listen. Wow. Nature-friendly Atomy dish detergent. Trusty and reliable. You know A Show is open to you. Come and participate. Send an email to us if you have any opinions on A Show or product reviews. We are waiting for you. So just give it a try and be on our show. Okay?
your game soon.
Previously, in the Himalayas, he became stronger through adversity and delivered a message to everyone. The hungry stomach was also full. But... wait a minute. My face is... What? Oh no! My face is messed up! I'm the chairman of Atomy. I have to sell cosmetics. Let's see. Ah, my most precious treasure! Moisture elasticity, brightening glow, elastic lifting, even anti-aging! Anytime, anywhere, I can't be light on my skin! Oh, yes, yes, yes!
Think of me fondly when we say goodbye. Remember me once in a while, please promise me you'll try. When you find that once again you long to take your heart back and be free. If you ever find a moment, spare a thought for me. We've never seen our love was evergreen or is unchanging as the sea. But if you can still remember, stop and think of me. Think of all the things we've shared, seen. Don't think about the way things might have been. Think of me waking silence and resign. Imagine me trying too hard to put you from my mind. Recall those days, look back on all those times. Think of the things we'll never do. There will never be a day when I won't think of you. Flowers fade, the fruits will summer fade. They have their season, so do we. But please promise me that sometimes you will think.
어차피 꿈을 꾸어봐야 이루어지지도 않을 거니까 현실이라는 것을 받아들이고 현실이라는 걸로 만족하자. 또 어떤 사람들은 또 그렇게 가르치는 분들이 있어요. 그게 유일하게 행복해지는 방법이라고, 마음을 비우라고 가르치는 분들이 있거든요. 그런데 저는 거기에 결코 동의하고 싶지가 않은 거예요. 과거는 바꿔요, 못 바꿔요? 못 바꿔요. 현재는 당장에 바꿀 수 있어요? 안 바뀌어요. 그렇죠? 유일한 방법이 있어요. 뭐냐면은요, 우리가 미래로 가는 거예요. 자, 미래가 우리에게 계속 지금 다가오고 있죠. 예. 그런데 이 다가오는 미래가 어떤 미래만 내게 다가오도록 해야 되냐면은, 내가 먼저 미래로 가가지고 내가 바람직한 미래를 만드는 거예요. 다 생각할 수 있어요. 그런데 사람들이 그 생각을 뭉개버려요. 말도 안 돼, 말도 안 돼. 내가 어떻게 좋은 차를 타고 다녀? 말도 안 돼, 말도 안 돼. 내가 어떻게 70평짜리 아파트에 살아? 아이고, 말도 안 돼. 자기가 다 뭉개고 집 받고 막 이러고 있는 거예요. 근데 성공한 사람은 어떤 사람이냐? 맞아, 나도 잘 살 수 있어. 나도 도와주면서 살 수 있어. 그래, 나도 한 달에 3천만 원 벌고 5천만 원도 벌고 7천만 원도 벌 수 있어. 이렇게 생각을 하는 사람, 그렇게 할 수 있다고 스스로를 믿는 사람, 그 생각이 아주 적은 생각이지만 그 생각을 점점점 키워나가는 사람, 그것이 학력의 차이도 아니고 다른 능력의 차이가 아니에요. 생각하는 힘, 사고력의 차이예요. 이 사고의 근육을 길러야 되는 거예요. 여러분들 처음에는요, 그 가능성이 조그맣게 머릿속에 떠올라요. 그러면 그거를 생각을 계속 키우는 사고의 근육을 만들어야 돼요. 지식의 양으로 성공하는 게 아니에요. 간절함으로, 성공할 수 있다는 확신으로, 머릿속에 그 확신이 들어있다 보니까 사람이 바뀌어버린 거예요. 여러분들, 여러분 머릿속에 어떤 모습으로 성공을 할 것인가 하는 것이 명확하게 머릿속에 돌아가기만 하면은 여러분의 몸이 바뀌고 여러분의 표정이 바뀌고 성공자의 모습으로 바뀌어버린다 하는 거예요. 그러니까 우리의 몸은 우리 머릿속에서 뭐를 생각하느냐에 따라 가지고 바뀌어버리는 특징이 있어요. 그러니까 실제로 일어나지 않은 일인데도 불구하고 실제 일어나는 거하고 똑같이 우리 몸은 바뀌고 변한다 하는 거예요. 나는 어떤 사람으로 살아갈 거다 하는 것을 인생 시나리오에다가 적는 거예요. 그래서 한 편의 영화를 만드는 거예요. 인생 시나리오 쓰다 보면은 사실 정말 내가 한 달에 5천만 원을 버는 사람이 될 수 있을까? 정말 그렇게 됐으면 좋겠는데 안 되면 어떡할까 싶어서 그걸 쓰는 것이 참 힘들 수가 있어요. 어떤 분들은 그냥 펜만 들었다 놨다 밤새 그렇게 하다가 한 줄도 못 썼다는 분도 계시더라고요. 여러분, 그렇더라도요, 펜을 잡고 용기를 내서 쓰세요. 그 마음이 안 들면은요, 정말 간절하게 매달리세요. 자기 마음이 변하도록. 이 문제는 그냥 그런 생각이 안 든다, 힘든다, 쓰기 힘들다고 그래갖고 버려둘 문제가 아니란 말이에요. 가능성이 낮더라도, 그 가능성 1%도 안 되더라도 10%도 안 되더라도 그 가능성을 계속 붙들고 그쪽으로 가야 되는 거예요. 성공은요, 가능성이 높아서 성공하는 게 아니에요. 적은 가능성이지만 그쪽을 향해서 가는 것이 성공이에요. 가능하기 때문에 떠오른 거예요. 그래서 그거를 적으라 이거예요. 그리고 나는 이렇게 되겠노라고 계속 다짐을 해나가는 거예요. 그 다짐하는 좋은 방법이 뭐냐면요, 옆에 사람들에게 발표하고요, 가족들에게 발표를 하는 거예요. 물론 미쳤다는 얘기를 들을 가능성은 매우 높습니다. 예. 그런데 평생 살아가면서 미쳤다는 얘기를 한 번도 듣지 않은 사람은요, 한 번도 열정적으로 살지 않은 사람인 거예요. 정말 열정적으로 사는 사람은요, 주변에 미쳤다는 얘기를 반드시 듣게 돼 있어요. 그런데 사람들은요, 대개 미쳤다는 소리를 들을까봐 두려워하는 거예요. 여러분, 미쳤다는 소리를 듣겠다는 내는 용기가 필요한 거예요. 그래서 여러분들 용기를 내서 가족들에게, 주변 사람들에게 발표를 하세요. 그리고 여러분들이 그렇게 발표함으로 말미암아서 여러분들의 비전은 더욱 강화가 되는 거예요. 얘기할 때마다 여러분들이 그 비전 안으로 빠져드는 거예요. 그거를 얘기하는 것은 두려움이 있는 거예요. 여러분, 용기라고 하는 것은요, 두려움을 느끼지 못하는 것이 용기가 아니에요. 두려움을 느끼지만은 그 두려움과 맞서는 것이 용기인 거예요. 그런 두려움을 극복을 해서 내가 성공자가 될 거라고 선언하는 것, 이 용기가 필요한 거예요. 우리는 태어날 때 부자로 태어나거나 가난뱅이로 태어나거나 어떻게 태어났든지 상관없이 내가 어떤 생각을 하고 살아가느냐가 내 삶을 결정해버린다 하는 겁니다. 그래서 미래를 쪼무르는 것은요, 비용도 안 들어가고요, 너무너무 쉬운 거예요. 그러니까 그거를 마음껏 쪼물러 가지고 그 미래가 내한테 다가올 때쯤 되면은 어떤 미래가 와야 되냐면은 반드시 내 의도가 들어가 있는 미래가 내한테 오도록 해야 돼요. 우리는 나 혼자가 아니잖아요. 나 혼자 힘들다고 주저앉아버린다고 끝나는 것이 아니란 말이에요. 내가 힘들어서 주저앉으면 내 아내가, 내 남편이, 내 부모가, 내 자식이 다 같이 주저앉아야 되는데, 그래서 우리는 일어서야 되는 거예요. 내가 성공을 하면은 내 아내가, 내 남편이, 내 부모가, 내 자식이 같이 성공할 수 있기 때문에, 정말 내 가슴 속에 사랑하는 이들이 있기 때문에 우리는 두렵지만은 용기를 내야 된다 하는 겁니다. 성공은 용기 있는 자들의 것입니다. 모두 용기를 내서 성공자가 되시기를 바랍니다. 마치겠습니다.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Like the never-ending love of your parents. Some things just do not change. Like the flutter of first love. Some things just never cease to amaze. Just like the fruit of your passion that builds up every day. There are things more treasured over time. The passion that never gives up came together as trust in Atomy. The unchanging love and faith. This is what made Atomy. Atomy, you can trust and use.
제품 공부라든가 이런 거 너무 많이 하지 마세요. 많은 네트워크 마케팅 회사들이 왜 제품 공부를 많이 시키는 줄 아세요? 그 이유는 딱 한 가지예요. 왜 이 제품이 이렇게 비싼가를 설명하는 거예요. 여러분들 공부하지 마세요. 저희 제품은 공부할 필요가 없어요. 여러분들 할인 매장 가가지고 물건 살 때 공부해가지고 사요? 공부를 안 하고 파는 게 훨씬 더 좋아요. 내가 써보니까 좋더라. 이게 비싼 게 아니니까 내가 써보니까 괜찮아 그러면은 그냥 팔려야 되는 거예요. 여러분들 그렇게 파세요. 2,900원짜리 치약을 파는데 무슨 공부를 해가지고 파냔 말이에요. 공부하지 마세요. Attitude is everything. 태도가 모든 것의 전부다. 태도가 중요한 거예요. 태도가 달라지려고 하면은 일에 미쳐야 되는 거예요. 미친 사람만이 미칠 수 있다고 그러죠. 불광불급이에요. 미치지 않으면은 미칠 수가 없다. 도달할 수가 없다 하는 거예요. 한 달에 3천만 원, 5천만 원씩이 내 통장에 들어온다고 하면은 들어오면은 여러분은 미쳐요, 안 미쳐요? 미쳐버리지. 그러니까 그게 주머니 속에 들어온다고 확신을 갖기만 하면은 여러분들은 미치게 돼 있어. 미치기만 하면은 이루어진단 말이에요. 미친 듯이 해낼 수 있어. 거기에서 능력이 나오는 거예요. 없는 능력이 나오는 거예요. 정말 성공한 나의 모습을 그리면은 내 삶의 태도라든가 이런 것들이 전부 다 성공자의 자세로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 태도로 바뀌어버리는 거예요. 그러면 그거를 보고 사람들이 끌려오게 돼 있는 거예요. 내가 얘기를 했는데 안 끌려오더라. 얘기하다가 안 되면 안 되는데요. 그러니까 뭘 하고 다니냐면 안 되는 걸 확인하러 다니고 안 된 거 확인된 걸 스폰서한테 보고하고 자빠졌는 사람들이 있어. 그런 사람들이 되겠냐고. 되는 사람들은 이거는 되게 돼 있다. 나는 될 때까지 한다. 나는 3천만 원 5천만 원을 버는 사람이 반드시 돼야 된다. 그래서 정말 부모님도 내가 잘 모시겠다. 부모님 20만 원 30만 원 용돈 드리는 것이 아니고 200만 원 300만 원 생활비를 드리겠다. 어려운 친구들을 돕겠다. 가족들을 행복하게 만들어주겠다. 이게 속에서 넘쳐나야 되는 거예요. 정말 사랑하는 사람들이 있다고 하면은 그 사랑하는 사람들을 위해서 여러분들이 마음속에 용광로처럼 뜨거운 열정을 가지고 이 애터미 사업을 해내야 되는 거예요. 반드시 3천 5천을 버는 성공자가 되겠다고 여러분들이 매진을 해야 된다 하는 거예요.
이놈아! 마살주얼은 어찌하면 말을 팔 수 있습니까?
간단하다. 도사가 되면 된다. 간절하게 말팔 생각만 하면 미치지. 불광불급. 미치면 미치고 못 미치면 못 미친. 미치면 도사가 된다.
말장난! 나 그거 하러 온 거 아닙니다.
이놈아, 내가 양반이냐? 말장난 나부랭이나 하게? 네가 어금부에 잡혀갔는데 오늘 중으로 말을 팔아오면 살려주고 못 팔면은 죽는다. 그래도 못 팔겠느냐? 말 파는데 말을 다 알아야 되는 건 아니야. 알면 좋은 거지. 이거 못 팔면 네 새끼들이 다 굶어 죽는다 생각하면 간절해진다. 간절해지면 다 도사가 되게 되어 있어.
People are suffering. People are dying.
So everyone will want it, including China and India.
I want ocean to survive. Looking at the sea and the creatures in them, I feel mysterious. When I was young, my father said, I want to keep this wonderful nature. A spotless, clean, colorful reef. An amazing ecosystem with unusual and diverse creatures. Even its existence makes everyone a deeply healing space. Human selfishness and their self-centered behavior destroy ocean quickly. It is hard to explain how it's deeply impressive not before seeing by yourself. I wish I could see the ocean forever. That is essential and inevitable in our lives. Blue Marine, the campaign to keep a continuous circulation. The Blue Marine project is sponsored by Atomy, a leading global eco-friendly company. Zero plastic. Spreading the global eco-friendly culture. Restoring the marine environment. It is not complicated to make a beautiful ocean. We all want clean blue ocean to survive.
테스트. 네. 칠판까지 걸어가는 게 좀 먼데요, 성무님?
그 자리에 가만히
강의는 여기서 하고 이제 그런데 이렇게 멀리 가서
거기서 계속 있을 거 아니에요?
왔다 갔다 하다 시간 나가겠는데.
아니 오지 말고 거기서 계속 강의하고 싶은 거 같은데. 그러니까 처음에 트롯만 거기서 하고.
Hello, hello, Atomy, Singapore. Hello. How are you? Fine, thank you, and you? Hello, Atomy. Test. 화장실 갔다 와도 돼요? 지금 가도 돼요? 잠시만.
setahun hanya sekali merayakan hari yang mulia ini. Di masa bulan Ramadan kita berpuasa hingga sebulan. Apabila Syawal menjelma, hari raya disambut dengan gembira. Maafkanlah jika ada terlanjur perkataan, diharap supaya jangan disimpan. Ku berdoa selamat panjang umur murah rezeki, semoga Tuhan akan memberkati. Selamat Hari Raya, hari untuk kita bersukaria. Selamat kami ucapkan untuk kita hingga sampai tahun depan. Selamat Hari Raya. Indahnya sungguh di hari raya, ramainya orang bersukaria. Indahnya sungguh di hari raya, ramainya orang bersukaria. Adikku manis, cantik bergaya, bolehkah abang ikut bersama? Adikku manis, cantik bergaya, bolehkah abang ikut bersama? Salah abang membuang waktu, mari menuju ke rumah bonda. Salah abang membuang waktu, mari menuju ke rumah bonda. Salah saudara sedang menunggu di hari mulia bertemu besar. Salah saudara sedang menunggu di hari mulia bertemu besar. Tamu itu abang mengerti, ku sanjung budi puteri ibunda. Tamu itu abang mengerti, ku sanjung budi puteri ibunda. Pada yang tua kita hormati, barulah hidup saling bahagia. Pada yang tua kita hormati, barulah hidup saling bahagia. Miskin dan kaya sama sahaja, ulurkan tangan berjabat mesra. Miskin dan kaya sama sahaja, ulurkan tangan berjabat mesra. Saling bermaaf kita bersama, lupakan saja sengketa lama. Saling bermaaf kita bersama, lupakan saja sengketa lama.
거꾸로 들었어.
놀랐지? 이거 컨셉이야. 7년의 연애 서로 다투기도 많이 하고 싸우기도 많이 했지. 이렇게 그래도 널 만나서 행복을 알게 되고 사랑을 알게 됐어. 내가 가진 게 없고 많이 모자라도 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께하고 싶어. 나랑 결혼해 줄래? 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께. 애터미 치약 칫솔.
OK。嗨，大家好，我是陈婷，钻石大师。那么今天我要为大家分享的是爱多美的石榴美人。那这款石榴美人保健食品呢，是我最喜欢的保健食品之一，因为它口感酸甜爽口。那爱多美的石榴美人有哪一些帮助呢？它能够充分的提供我们皮肤所需要的水分，给我们足够的胶原蛋白，它能够美白、淡化色素，最重要的是它还能够抗发炎哦。然后对更年期的女性也有特别大的帮助，它能够增加我们的雌性荷尔蒙，平衡我们的雌激素，所以对更年期的女性的帮助是非常之大的。朋友们，如果你正在经历身体的转变的话，那么我建议您搭配爱多美的石榴美人和爱多美的槐花女王一起使用。那么一段时间后，你将会发现身体的转变是惊人的哦。我们每天只需要食用2包的石榴美人果冻，那么就等于喝了26杯的新鲜石榴汁哦。那么这款石榴美人呢，我们还可以根据个人的喜好来调整它的口感度。那么我个人会比较喜欢把它放在冰箱里面冷藏，冷藏之后你再尝试的话，它会更加的爽口。
샵 수학의 기본, 샵 언어의 기본, 샵 건축의 기본, 샵 농사의 기본, 샵 성공의 기본, 샵 애터미 스킨케어 시스템 더 페인. 기본은 변하지 않는 거니까. 변치 않는 아름다움, 변치 않는 명성. 애터미 스킨케어 시스템 더 페인.
잠깐만.
놔.
기다려봐.
놓으라고.
너 바보야? 좋으면 좋다, 싫으면 싫다. 왜 말을 못하냐고.
내가 어떻게 말해? 내가 말하면 다 거대거장 광고인데.
그럼 이렇게 말하면 되지. 매년 증가하는 환경오염, 그로 인해 감소되는 면역 기능, 면역 기능을 증진시켜주는 바로 이거 해모임.
갑자기?
동종업계 건강기능식품 5년간 1위.
우와.
우리 이모가 이걸 먹고.
안 돼. 여기서 더하면 거대과장 광고야.
지친 면역 세포를 깨우는 힘.
애터미 해모임. 근데 진짜 우리 이모가.
그만해라, 응?
Welcome back to Atomy Singapore Learning Conference. I'm Sean So, your host for today. After your lunch, I keep thinking about the timing is not right. After your lunch, I believe that you are awake, very awake right now. Okay, to make sure that you're still awake, right? Okay, do some hand-finger exercise. Tap 1 if you are awake. Tap 0 if you are still sleeping. You're having your nap now. How many ones? Wow, quite a lot of ones. Okay, this shows that you are very awake. All right, please turn on your camera because you're going to take some pictures, group pictures. So put on your biggest smile that you have, all right? And say Atomy together, all right? At the count of 3, let's turn on our mic and get ready. 3, 2, 1, Atomy. Let's do one more time again. 3, 2, 1, Atomy. Well done. Thank you so much. Okay, I was thinking that just now I'm enjoying my coffee, and this mug is my first try, all right? And indeed, it's really keep your drinks warm since just now before the break until now. And the taste and the flavor of the coffee is still there, and it's really a wonderful cup. And because when you're drinking with the coffee, and you can share with your friends, all about the cherish the spirit, celebrate your wins, all this, so you can actually create business through drinking and drinking coffee alone. And I don't know whether you did, you're observant enough to look at these bars, all right? And you look at the box on top, it's written upside down. All right, don't be curious or don't blame the us for printing wrongly. It is because I understand that many people, unlike me, I don't do selfie, but many people are out there always do selfie, right? So when you do take a picture, the words is very correct to see it as Atomy. So brilliant, right? Brilliant. I think believe that sooner or later many countries will follow us and to have this wonderful mark. And it's 304 stainless steel. Wow, fantastic. And it's BPA free. Wonderful. So purchase, make any purchase of 288 and you'll get one. Okay, today I got one. Thank you, Ed, to me. Okay, and if you have the proper tool and you still do not know how to deal with your business or how to talk business using this cup, I'm going to bring you to one person, a gorgeous, handsome person, all right? And he may teach you how to make Atomy, your business, big, and how to make Atomy in every home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome Star Master Park Joo-young from Atomy, Korea.
Hello! Hello, everybody. Can you see me? Yes? Good, good, good. Hello, everybody. My name is Joo-young Park, and I am here at the Dream Hall in Atomy, Korea. I wish I was there with you in Singapore. Maybe next time I'll be able to fly over there and join you all with this learning conference. I think that we have had an amazing time so far, right? I think everybody's full. I think everybody has been able to digest not just your food, right? But all the knowledge from Adam. And I'm very excited to share with you now a little bit more about the Atomy journey and Atomy in every household, right? Atomy every day. So what does Atomy look like to you? And I want to share with you what Atomy looked like to me and what I believe Atomy can look like for everybody around the world. So every day we come here and we enjoy these products, right? And we have the opportunity to share these products with individuals around us. Now, I want to think about, what drew you here, right? What drew you here today? What drew you here as a consumer? What drew you here as a business partner? Whatever it may be, it's very different for everybody, right? But I believe that everybody will say that Atomy has given them value. And value is something very important because without it, we're not going to be able to sustain our customers. Without it, we're not going to be able to continue to have that vision to grow our business. So today, I want to share with you the 3 different aspects or 3 different things that I believe draw consumers in and at the same time build your business. And I want to talk about the opportunities that Atomy gives versus other businesses. So everybody, do you have your pens ready, pencils ready, paper ready? Are you ready? All right, so remember, I want you to take notes and I want you to share the ideas that I share with you with your partners and future prospects, okay? So everybody is accustomed to business, right? Everybody is accustomed to getting their own business started. A lot of individuals don't exactly know how to start their business, but I think everybody will agree that if you had the opportunity, that you would love to do your own business. Now, what are the downfalls or what are the hurdles to doing your own business? So number 1 that I want to discuss, let's see, is, what is this? Money, right? It takes a lot of money to start your own business, mostly, right? But there are different businesses now, since we live in the 21st century, where everything that we do, it's on our cell phones, on the internet, and our media is being shared and monetized. So you can actually start your business for free if you have a cell phone, right? Internet connection. So I'm going to talk about those things. But even if you have the money, right? Even if you have the money to do these things, you're going to need number 2, which is a P. P stands for product, okay? So you're going to need money. And even if you have money, you're going to have to figure out what kind of product that you're going to sell, what kind of product that you're going to what kind of product that you believe will market to the audience that you want. So in this P, we want to draw a little target, and we want to say that everybody within this circle, okay, 100%, can they use this product? Okay, can they use this? So for example, if you're selling a car, not everybody can buy a car, or not everybody wants a car, especially in Singapore, right? Is it expensive to have a car in Singapore? Yes, very expensive to register your car in Singapore. So if your target market is small, then the opportunity for your business growth also diminishes, okay? So the third one that we want to talk about, we call it the buzz factor, right? What's the buzz factor? Buzz factor, it's management, okay? So even if you aren't there, is your business able to sustain itself even if you aren't there? Okay, so these are the 3 different principal aspects that I'm going to touch upon today, and I'm going to keep jumping back to, and I want you to have a better understanding. Okay, so number 1, money. Okay, everybody wants to start their own business, but like I stated, not everybody has the money to get their own businesses started. Okay, but I did touch upon the fact that you could get your own business started by doing things online for free. For example, if you're a content creator, if you're a YouTuber, you can start your own YouTube channel and you can start making money, right? But what's the issue? You have to have viewers. So your number 2 product turns into material or content. If you're not able to create good things, then you're not going to be able to create what? More viewers. So therefore, you don't have any money. Okay, so even if you have money to start a business, it is very difficult to surpass the number 2, which is the product. But in Atomy, we have amazing quality and amazing prices. That's what we say, right? And these are the factors that play into that. So number 1, as a consumer, okay, you are a consumer, you're going to think about everything that you consume on a daily basis, even before meeting Atomy. Okay, so before meeting Atomy, what were the things that you did every single day? So let me get a raise of hands if you brush your teeth today. Raise your hands, raise your hands. Let me see all those beautiful hands. Okay, good, good. Some of you, I guess, didn't brush your teeth yet. Okay, but everybody, you brush your teeth, right? I hope so. So what do you need to brush your teeth then? You need a toothbrush and toothpaste. So these are everyday necessities. So even beyond toothbrushes and toothpaste, what do you need? You need to cleanse your body, right? So you need what? Body cleanser, shampoo, right? Oh, I see a gentleman over there. Maybe you don't use shampoo for your hair, but yes, you do need shampoo for your beard, right? So all these things, all these products are everyday necessities. So they're products that every single consumer can come in contact with every single day. So what I drew for you on the board, you can see the circle, right, has 100%. So the 100% here shows you that everybody that you know can at least consume one item in the Atomy shopping mall, okay? So what's the beautiful part then? So the first part, when I said money, does it take money to start Atomy? Yes or no? No, exactly. You did not pay any money to register yourself within this system, within this ecosystem, right? It was free. And just because it was free, you have now the opportunity to build upon the structures that Atomy already has in place, okay? So that turns here, and we have something called Hemohim, okay? And Hemohim has been the leader for 7 years in its industry, right? The top leader. And even just this year, Hemohim has been able to do $270 million in sales just this year alone. So Hemohim is one of these amazing products that you may not be accustomed to as a everyday necessity, right? It's not a toothbrush, it's not a toothpaste, but everybody understands that we need to keep our immune system up, right? Especially with the situation going on now, it is even more important to make sure that you are healthy in terms of your immune system. So Hemoim does an amazing job doing this. And like I stated, we have been #1 in the industry for 7 years straight. And this year alone have already done close to $270 million. So those are the products that we're talking about. These are not just everyday products, but they go above and beyond absolute quality, because you won't be able to find any other products like this anywhere else. Okay, so number 3 that I'm going to touch upon is the bus factor or management system. Okay, so even if you have been able to create a system like this, the question is, are you going to be able to continue to manage the system? Is the system going to be able to continue to manage itself? Is it going to continue to grow even when you aren't there? Okay, now, how do you answer this question? How do you think about these things? Because if you are not able to answer this, then your business will not grow. So let's jump back now. Let's talk about what we call consumer habit. Okay, consumer habit is something that is very important, because without the ability to change consuming habit, your business is failing. Okay, let me say it again. You open your business, okay, but your business does not have the ability to change consuming habit, then that means your business is failing. It's going down. It's going down, and it's inevitable that one day it will close. Okay, so let's imagine everybody listening to this lecture. Okay, I want you to close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay, you are now in the supermarket. Okay, you're now in the supermarket. You have to buy milk. Okay, what milk goes into your cart? Think about it. What milk goes into your cart? Okay, I guarantee you it's the milk that you always buy, right? There are multiple different companies, right? There's not just one milk brand. There's not just one cheese brand. There's not just one of anything, right? But it is funny that each consumer, they continue to consume items that they're accustomed to consuming. That's called a habit, and that's called a consuming habit, okay? So as a consumer, you have a habit of drinking the same milk, using the same shampoo, using the same toothbrush, toothpaste, whatever it is. You have the habit of doing that. And if a company wants your money, right, they want to say, hey, please stop drinking that milk, and I want you to drink our milk. Don't drink that one anymore. Drink this one. So what's it going to take to change you over? Now, if you can't answer that question, your business is, what did I say? It is failing. Okay, so you have to be able to change consuming habits. So let's think about it. So if I say these words, what company pops up in your mind? Okay, if I say hamburgers, what pops up? One more time, hamburgers, right? What would it be? Maybe McDonald's, maybe Burger King, whatever it may be, it pops up, right? Because what have they done? They've marketed themselves, and they've set it up so whenever you think about that product, your consuming habit changes to that name, right? So if I say coffee, what pops up to your head? What comes to mind? Coffee. Starbucks, okay? So whatever it may be, if I say tea, right? Whatever it is, you're going to think about it. These are called companies, okay, who have changed your consuming habit. Now, if Atomy is able to do that, there's 2 different methods of doing so. Okay, so method number 1 is giving you more value. So let's say that you went to the supermarket and you went to go buy your milk, but as soon as you went to go reach for your milk, some other marketing personnel was standing there and saying, hey, don't buy that milk today. Buy our milk. Our milk today is 2 + 1 or 1 + 1. What does that mean? You buy one, get one free, right? So you think about it, you say, so I could buy the milk that I always buy, or I could try this new milk because it's the same price, but they're giving me one more. It's more valuable to me. So what do? They say, okay, let me give it a try. So give me a raise of hands of individuals listening if that was you. If somebody is to offer you 1 + 1, would you change? Yes? Say yes. Okay? Or no, I still would just drink my regular milk. Say no. Okay, good, good. So some of you guys would say yes, some of you would say no, right? And it's because, why? Some of you are more strict in terms of your consuming habit, and some of you are not as strict. You're willing to change over, okay? But only when value is given. Let me say that again. Only when value is given. When value is given, you're able to let go of what you used to consume and try something else, okay? That's step one. Now, step two, let's say you drank all your milk, everything's good. No worries, you didn't get any stomach aches, everything's good. But next time you go to buy that milk again, where's your hand go? This person's not there anymore. Are you gonna drink the milk you bought recently for 1 + 1? Or are you gonna go back to the milk that you used to drink for past however many years? I guarantee you your hand's gonna go back to what you used to drink. It's not gonna go back to that one item, okay? Because you have a habit and you have a history of drinking that item, okay? That's how that works. So if a company is not able to give you continuous value, okay, then your habit is just gonna go back. So this is very important, right? So this gets you thinking. So now you have to think about it. Is Atomy toothbrush, is Atomy toothpaste, the shampoo, are these items ones that are going to help me consume or help me to continue to consume because of its value? Yes or no? Okay, yes or no? So if the answer is yes, then you have one huge hurdle finished. You're done. Okay, you can go beyond that now. Okay, so if this company called Atomy can change consuming habit, you can now go to the other section and then you can start thinking about what it is that you need to work on then. So let's talk about it, okay? So in this instance, now you have what we call consumers, right? So just because you have consumers doesn't necessarily mean that your business is going to continue to flourish or grow. You have to be able to exert. You only have so many hours in a day, right, to do your business. And then you have to have so much more energy to do A, B, and C. So I'm going to talk about that. So in a business model that continues to give you what we call passive income, all these things have to align, okay? So everybody, you are in the active stage, okay? A stands for active income, okay? And then P stands for passive income. And then it goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 equating to 100% of your efforts, okay? 1 equates to 100% of your efforts, okay? And then let's go down the line. 2 equates to 75% of your efforts. 3 goes to 50% of your efforts. 4 to 25%, and 5 to 0% of your efforts. In what? In consumer building, okay? That's what I'm going to be talking about today. Consumer, okay, building. Okay, in consumer building, you have to be able to answer these questions, because if you don't, then you're not going to be able to create what we call passive income. Because passive income is what is needed in order for you to go to the next stage in the management, the number 3 that I'm going to talk about here soon, okay? So number 1, consumer. Okay, I'm just going to put C, okay, consumer. So this consumer, I told you, can be created in Atomy because of Atomy's ability to change consuming habit, okay? Good. So passively, okay, so passively what's going on is A, actively, okay, it is 100% of your efforts. And then here, passively, it is 0. It's at 0 because you have nothing, right? So it is taking 100% of your efforts, active, okay, actions from you, but yet at stage 1, you get 0 passive, okay? So let's draw you. This is you, okay? This is your lineage, okay? This is your A line, this is your B line. There's nobody else doing this business other than you. You're making consumer number 1, consumer number 2, consumer number 3, consumer number 4. Who's doing this? 100%, who is it? You. You are doing it, okay? So that's why it's not building passively, because there's nothing to build with you yet, okay? So that's stage 1. Now let's enact this. Okay, let's enact this. Okay, so you say, hey, how are you, John? John, are you doing great? Yes, yes. And then you have small talk, and then you say, hey, listen, hey, do you brush your teeth, John? And John says, of course I brush my teeth. Okay, great. I got something amazing for you. I've been using this toothpaste, and since you brush your teeth, you're gonna love this item, right? Who's gonna say no? So you get this consumer, and they start to consume your item, shampoo, whatever it may be, and then what happens is they call you back, right? Or they reorder the item because of its value. You understand? So when that happens, this from a regular consumer turns into a AC, auto consumer. So now you have what? 25% of your time free. Now you're 25% passive. Does that make sense, everybody? Yeah, 25% passive. So now you can use this time freedom that you may have, okay, to build other things. Maybe it's your IBO or ABO, right? Atomy business owner that you're going to be investing into, that 25 extra time that you have, okay? So now as this consumer is consuming the items, they know their ID, they know how to order, they know the value, they start to share the items with individuals like this. They say, listen, I use this shampoo, it's amazing, it's great, you should give it a try. For example, me, I put wax in my hair, right? Try to look good for you guys, right? But when I wash my hair, I have to get this wax out, right? And I've used multiple different shampoos before, but Atomy's herbal shampoo, I love it. Why? One pump gets all the wax out, gone. Okay? But other items, I have to shampoo my hair maybe 2-3 times to get the wax out. It just doesn't do a great job. So that's where I know, yeah, Atomy, this shampoo, 1 pump versus 3 pumps. Okay? So that's saving me, even if it's the same amount, let's say it's 500, then I'm saving 3 times by using Atomy because I'm wasting less. Make sense? So remember to always compare apples to apples, okay? Apples to apples. So this item has helped me, right, save money and get rid of the wax. That's me. I'm a consumer. Now I shared this with my neighbor, let's say. Now this neighbor says, oh, really? I use wax like you. So I want to try that shampoo. What did you just do? You, without even knowing, you just became a part-time partner without you even knowing. What does that mean? That means that you shared the value of Atomy with this individual. That person now is a registered member and can order the items for themselves. Make sense? It's very simple. So they wouldn't call themselves a part-time partner. They wouldn't say, oh, I'm not doing the business. I don't know. But in reality, they just did do the business because that's all it is. Atomy is just sharing about the value that you got as a consumer and moving that value to the next person, and that person seeing the value for themselves, registering and trying the item. Very simple, okay? So now what happens? You have 50% freedom of time now. So 50% of your time is still given to create those consumers. But at the same time, even when you're not working, these other part-time partners are doing your other work for you and giving you those results. Does that make sense, everyone? Yes. Now we get what we call full-time partners. Okay, full-time partners are individuals who are making money in Atomy. They are actively pursuing Atomy in the hopes of making money. Okay, so they are people like you and me. So we now understand that, oh, wow, okay, so this is me. Oh, here's my downline. Okay, Uncle John just bought 100K PV. Oh, Auntie just bought 300K PV. All right, I got 400K PV here. Okay, and I had 300K PV here. Oh, time to get paid. Get my 15 points, right? And this is not being done by yourself anymore, right? So let's say that this you, right, now turns into John, and you are up here. John has created this structure under you that you used to only do by yourself. Does that make sense? So this is the way that the business continues to grow. Unlimited downline leverage in a system that allows you the freedom of time. So now it's 75%. And then we have an income ceiling, IC, okay, income ceiling. And what does the income ceiling implicate? What we're saying is that in Atomy, you are only allowed to make 300 points a day. So you top out at around $30,000 to $50,000 a month, okay, with your general commission and your mastership bonus. So that's the ceiling, we say, okay? So when you know that you have this ceiling, you're actively doing zero in terms of building new consumers, right? And your energy is probably focused 100% now on building ABOs, Atomy business owners. Does that make sense? And these Atomy business owners are now duplicating what you just did here, and now they're doing the consumer, auto consumer, part-time partner, full-time partner, and so on. So this system builds itself. You see how that works? So now I'm going to jump into number 3. So this was the management aspect, okay? The bus factor. So in this factor, you understand that if you have all this that I'm talking about here, if you have this all implemented, then yes, even if you get hit by a bus, your business continues to grow. That's called the bus factor. Now, if your business will not grow without you, then you do not have a passive business. Your business can never become passive. But everybody, your goal is what? Your goal is to create passive income. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Passive income means the ability to do the business even though you cannot actively do the business on your own. So in this sense, okay, let's think about it. You are working diligently. You're working very hard to create your passive income. But let's say that you are micromanaging everything by yourself and you're not letting the system grow. You're not letting your leaders grow. Then in the end, your business is going to be solely dependent on you. So therefore, it's not going to grow as quickly and as fast. Okay, so it won't work. Okay, you're just going to have just regular small consumers. But let's think about the math. Let's think about, well, how do I do this? Okay, so there are 365 days or 52 weeks in a year. Okay, 52 weeks in a year. And let's say that you contact one, okay, let's say you contact one person a week. Okay, then let's say that 2 weeks you didn't contact anybody. So that's 50 individuals. Okay, and one household, if we do the math, one household is able to consume about 50,000 PV. So 50,000 equates to about 2.5 million PV. Okay, that's the magic number. So why is 2.5 million very important for us Atomians? Because that's the first mastership. I saw a lot of you all during your workshop with Adam. I saw you all talking about wanting to become an auto sales master, right? Wanting to achieve mastership. And in order for you to do that, I'm giving you your goals, okay? Not just goals of, I'm going to meet a lot of people. Not just goals of, I'm going to try to become an auto sales master in 3 months. Well, how are you going to do that? How? It's great that you have that passion and vision, but now we have to do the math. Right now, we have to see the detailed actions that it takes to get you to that point. So everybody has to be able to go from point A to point B in Atomy. So point A is you becoming a member and you have 0 PV, 0 downline. But you start consuming the items and your ID gets up to 300K PV, your ID gets up to 700K PV, and your downline does the same thing. And as they do that, you'll see what I mean here. So 50 people, 50,000 PV, 2.5 million PV, okay? So let's think about it. It takes, let's say it takes 3 months, okay? It takes 3 months to duplicate one of these 50 members, okay? One of these 50 members to become an auto consumer and somebody to be able to do the PP part, okay? So if you see the PP part here, okay, it takes about 3 months to do this, let's say. So it takes 3 months for PP, a part-time partner, to get established, okay? So as soon as this person gets established, from 12 months from here, then you start getting this math here. So let's do the math. So in 1 year, you should have 50 on your A, okay? And if you give it 3 more months, that person should be doing the same thing. So you should have 50 more. So in 15 months in one side or two sides, okay, you should be able to have a 100 to 100, right? 50 and 50, okay? Different households consuming your items. So $2,000 is what that equates to, okay? $2,000. Is $2,000 easy to come by? Let's think about it. Is $2,000 easy to come by? Passively. In Korea, okay, and I've done this math in the US as well. In Korea, it takes about 500, if you have $500,000, okay, worth of property. So let's say you have a $500,000 house, 500K house, you get about $1,500, okay, $1,500 in rent. Okay. So if you have two properties, that's about $1 million, right? 1 million, and you get about $2,000 to $3,000 in rent. Does that sound about reasonable? Yes. This is the case in the US and lots of other places, okay? So people need to understand the value of $2,000, okay? Do you have $1 million laying around? Most of us do not, okay? Even if you owned two houses, you probably have a mortgage, you have a loan. You don't flat out own them, right? The bank owns part of it, so then you have to pay interest, okay? So you would technically not even be left with the $3,000 a month. Does that make sense, everyone? So if you were to save, let's say, if you were to save $1,000 a month, right? So let's just say let's say you saved $1,000 a month, you missed a few, you saved $10,000 a year, okay? How many years would that take? Too long, okay? It'd take too long. So in 50 years, in 20 years, you know, you can do the math, but it's unrealistic for you to be able to save that much money. Even if you were to save, let's say, $20,000, okay? It would still take you how many years to just reach this status? But the thing is, housing prices continue to rise every year. So you're never going to be able to catch up with it. So what's the point? The point is this. In Atomy, what did I say? 15 months. So let's say it took 15 months for your A line. And it took 15 months for your B line. That's 30 months, 36 months, let's say, okay? 3 years. It took you 3 years to create $2,000 a month. That's still faster than the traditional way of doing it that way, right? You still can do this part-time. You still can do this according to whatever business, whatever free time that you have. Does that make sense, everyone? So in this business, you're able to continue to do what you're doing, whether it's working your 9 to 5, whether it's only working Atomy on the weekends, or, you know, during the nighttime, whatever it may be, you can continue to build your business because you have the freedom to control how much time you put into this business. And as you do this, you are able to see that we're able to control the amount of consumers that we create as well, because consumers being created are dependent on you. It's not dependent on anybody else, just you. And as you create these consumers, mathematically speaking, if you create one person a week and you duplicate that one person to be able to do what you're doing, right, within the 3 months, then you've doubled your output. And this is called unlimited downline leverage. Okay, in Atomy, we have what we call unlimited downline leverage. And that is built into the compensation plan. So consumers are given value with product. Okay, so consumers are given value, okay, through product. Okay, that's how consumers are retained. If a consumer does not feel that the product that you're offering gives them value, then you do not have a market. Okay, now Atomy business owners are given value with what? What are they given value for? They're given value from the compensation plan. Okay, so what kind of compensation plan does Atomy have? For consumers, we have an amazing product. Like I talked to you about, you know, all our toothbrushes, toothpaste, our Hemohim, all these items are great. Okay? So consumers are satisfied and happy with what they have. Now, the compensation plan is what we call a system where it gives you unlimited, okay, unlimited downline leverage. So UDL, unlimited downline leverage, UDL. And unlimited downline leverage gives you something called luck. Okay? So people don't like to use the word luck because it kind of takes away from your effort or ability. But let me explain to you why this is important. You have to be, we are lucky to be born during this time, right? Imagine if you were born 200 years ago or 100 years ago. It'd be a lot worse than now, right? Imagine, okay? So we're born into this system, okay? And Atomy is giving you an opportunity to leverage off of luck. So what is luck? So let me change this word so you guys understand it a little bit better. So let's say that we all have a test tomorrow. Okay, you have a test. You have a Korean proficiency test tomorrow. It's a language test. Okay, raise your hand if you're going to get an A. Raise your hand. All right, raise your hand if you're going to not get an A. All right, so if you're not going to get an A, it's because you lack the language proficiency ability, right? You lack it, okay? Well, what if, okay, when you go to take the test, this happens, okay? Normally, in a traditional sense, when you go to take a test, what happens? You get the test and you write the answers according to your ability. Whose ability? Your ability. So if you know Korean well, you'll get a good grade. You'll get a passing score. But let's say that you do not, then you get an F according to your ability, right? Maybe you get a C, a D, but you don't pass, let's say. Well, what if you were lucky enough to look at your neighbor's paper? Lucky enough to look over there, right? And you're looking at their paper and then you copy their answers. Is that cheating? Yes, I see some of your faces. You're confused, right? What do you mean lucky enough to look? That's cheating, right? But listen, let's say they didn't call that cheating, okay? Let's say they didn't call it cheating and you were able to copy your neighbor's paper, okay? Let me tell you a funny story, okay? You copied their paper, but guess what? They didn't know Korean either, so you both get an F. So you are not very lucky. Or let's say your neighbor was really good at Korean, you copy their paper, and lo and behold, you get an A and they get an A. You got lucky. Yes? Cheating? Lucky? Well, let's change the word then. Super synergy of heart. What is that? Teamwork. Yes, now you like that word, right? Super synergy of heart, teamwork. Well, that's exactly what Atomy is doing. Atomy is allowing for you to leverage and build with your partners. So let's say that you cannot speak Mandarin. Let's say you cannot speak Cantonese or English or whatever language, but your partner can. Well, their ability becomes your ability. Let's say that you're not very good at selling. Okay, but your partner is very good at selling. That becomes your ability. You see how that works? It leverages off of each individual in your downline because it's unlimited downline leverage. Unlimited downline leverage means that you get 100% of all PV created in your downline, 100%. Whether they sold it in Singapore or whether they sold, your partner, let's say, is living in Malaysia, or let's say your partner is living in America, wherever it is, as long as the downline is under you, then you get 100% of all their efforts, all their ability. Therefore, it is inevitable for your success. It is inevitable that you continue to grow your business over and over and get pushed, propelled forward into your income ceiling that I talked about. Okay? And it will continue to grow that way. Why? Because you continue to get leveraged unlimited all the way down, 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 down. That's the beauty of this business. So your success is what? Inevitable. But a lot of individuals do not understand this concept, so therefore they quit. They stop. But the only way to fail in Atomy is if you quit, if you stop. And it is inevitable for your success if you continue to grow and continue to go forward, because it is structured in the system that you will get somebody of better ability than you in your downline sooner or later. But it is your responsibility to continue to grow that business over and over and over and over and over, right? So you have to get up and you have to be able to get those daily goals done. Because if you do not, then what happens? Nobody else is going to be doing it for you. So that's the beauty of this business, okay? So let me review very quickly. Number one, I said that all businesses, it takes money, okay, to start a business. But in Atomy, there is no money needed. It is free to do the business, okay? Number two, even if you have a business that you can get started with, even if it's free or if you have the capital to do it, number two was the issue. What was it? Product. Being able to have the correct product, the right product, okay, to change consuming habit. So that product had to have what? The ability to change consuming habit. And number three, what was it? The ability to manage your business and for your business to continue to grow without you. So the bus factor, saying that even if you were to be taken out of the equation, your business will continue to flourish. And Atomy has that ability because your partners are building their business for them, not for you. And your consumers are consuming those products for them, not for you. They, the consumers, see value in the product and continue to consume. And they, those business partners, see value in the business and continue to build the business. Does that make sense, everyone? All right, thank you for your time. I hope this was helpful. My 40 minutes are up now, so I will meet you all again soon. Bye-bye.
Ju Yong Park, thank you so much, Star Master Ju Yong Park. Thank you for enlightening us. Thank you very much. And I was paying attention to his lesson too. So therefore, I think it is very interesting and enriching to us. So with the proper products, we also need teamwork. So alone, we can do so little. But together, we can do that much. So it is literally true that we can succeed quickest and easiest and best by helping others to succeed. Therefore, we have to train others, especially our members, to succeed as soon as possible. So not forgetting them. I think many people, in terms of money, we tend to forget about our team. Therefore, we only look at ourselves, how to get a benefit for ourselves. So remember, teamwork is very important. All right, if you still don't know how to create a team, next, I'm going to bring you to another person, another gorgeous guy, to teach us on how to build a team. All right, I'm going to bring you to Atomy, Malaysia, to visit Royal Master Vincent Tan, and he's going to share with us about this topic called Leading and Managing High Performance Team. Let's put our hands together to welcome Royal Master Vincent Tan.
Hello， 大家好，各位新加坡的爱多美伙伴们，大家下午好。听到我的声音吗？听到的可以在荧幕面前打一个1吗？看看大家是否听到我的声音。这个荧幕清晰吗？可以吗？因为没有办法在大舞台，也没有办法在公司的办公室，只能够在自己的家里做这个直播，跟大家做这个见面了。好，希望大家的讲话呢，都进到这个 Zoom 平台里面呢，都能够把你们的摄像头打开，好不好？让我看看一下新加坡朋友的热情，可以吗？尤其在这个时间，我们讲不三不四的时间嘛，现在应该是接近3点，还没有到4点，对不对？不三不四的时间，大家是否打瞌睡了呢？OK， so 看看大家的回应。来，在荧幕面前的朋友，我们 say hello，hello everyone。OK， 好，这样保证了大家的热情之后呢，这样我才能够正式的进入今天的主题嘛。 先来个自我介绍，我叫 Vincent， 我来自马来西亚，是目前马来西亚的皇家大师，也是王冠领袖俱乐部成员，大家多多指教。好，那今天呢，当我收到这个新加坡的这个总部的邀请的时候呢，当他发给我这个主题的时候呢，我感觉到哇，这个主题好像有一点点的深奥。你们知道今天的主题是什么吗？今天的主题叫做领导和管理高绩效团队。我听了这个 title 呢，我会感觉上很像要跟那种企业的高管做这种交流，有没有？OK， 但是我尽量的用最简单的方式跟大家呈现，好不好？让大家越简单越清楚越明白的了解今天到底在爱多美呢，我们应该用什么方式来领导我们的团队，好不好 ？OK， 大家准备好了没有？准备好啊？准备好的话呢，我就开始吧。OK，so 在我还没有开始我的分享之前来讲的话呢 ，OK， 我稍微的给大家知道我小小的一些背景，我 share screen 先啊。OK， 看到吗？可以吗？应该是这个，对吧？可以啊，没问题啊。看得见我的这个 slide 嘛 ，PPT 嘛，对不对 ？OK，so 今天给大家的 title 就是领导和管理高绩效团队。那在还没开始之前，我给大家知道一下我的背景。OK， 看到右边的这个图片嘛？右边这个图片呢，那个不是我啦。那个是上网找到的照片，因为当时候呢，我还在修车的时候呢，没有拍到一个比较好看的照片 ，OK， 所以我用别人的照片。所以在10年前来讲话呢，本身我就是一个修车佬，所以今天来讲话呢，大家是非常的荣幸的，在这个荧幕面前呢，看到一个修车佬为大家呈现这个领导的这个课题哦。OK，so 我本身来讲的话呢，10年前做修车 ，OK， 然后在2016年呢才认识到这个爱多美。OK， 在2016年呢11月呢成为了这个钻石大师，在2017年的8月份呢成为了爱多美的玫瑰大师，在2018年的4月份呢又很荣幸的成为了这个星光大师，在去年2020年的12月，就是我们所谓的疫情最严重的那个timing啊，成为了这个皇家大师。所以这个是我过去在爱多美来讲话的这个经验。那很多人会很好奇，为什么今天我们在疫情的情况下，竟然能够本来应该是往下 drop 的嘛，我们的业绩，我们的销售额，但是在疫情期间，我竟然是往上攀升了。其实我相信所有的爱多美家人都能够感受到，对不对？就是尤其我们在疫情期间来讲话呢，我们的这个业绩呢，销售额是不减反增的，对不对？那这个收入的线性成长 ，OK， 大家看一下啊，这也是一些数据。在2016年呢，基本上收入肯定是很低了，因为2016年呢，我们加入爱多美的时候只剩下最后的2个月，所以收入大概是2-3万块左右。OK， 在2017年的时候呢，大概收入是应该是马币的300多千。OK， 到了2018年呢，成长了42.5%，到了600-700千左右。OK， 到了2019年呢 ，OK， 这个是我们的收入的成长幅度啊。所以到了2020年呢，是大概100多万左右一年的这个income， OK， 我们的收入。但到了2021年呢，以目前为止呢，还没有进入了年尾嘛，对不对？但是目前为止跟去年的比较呢，已经接近了大概70-80%，所以今年的成长率呢，应该也会同样的达标，大概是40-50% 左右。所以这个是我在爱多美这5年来呢，收入的这个线性成长。这样子的收入是不是很多？不管是做生意都好啊，或者是打工一族都非常的渴望，非常的希望的呢？如果今天你是一个打工一族，一个月可能老板给你2000块新币，明年老板加薪加成4000块新币，后年加薪加成8000块新币，你觉得有可能吗？基本上是不大可能的，对不对？所以但是在爱多美，为什么收入能够呈线性的成长，非常稳定的成长？这个也是打开了过去很多人对销售行业的一个突破。可能很多人对销售行业的感觉就是销售行业，尤其是你们这种做传销的，都是不稳定了那个收入，对不对？很多人会有这样子的感想，对不对？但是今天在爱多美，我们反而比起很多的大企业，还相对的来讲更加的稳定。为什么 ？OK， 为什么？今天我就想要让大家了解，为什么今天我们能够做到这样子的一个稳定性的成长。 关系到我们如何的带领着我们的团队。所以今天高绩效团队的因素最主要的是什么呢？最主要的我觉得 OK 有3个重点。第一个就是复制，第二个叫做目标设定。刚刚我们的第一位讲师，我们的前奥运会金牌的这个得主 OK 也跟我们告诉我们了，对不对？目标设定非常重要。OK 再来明确的方法。这3个我觉得是高绩效团队的一个重要因素。待会来讲话呢，我会一个一个的解剖出来给大家了解。OK， 那复制呢，对于我来说，我觉得它是我的整个发展的过程，我觉得最重要的一个点。为什么？因为复制呢，它是可以让到业绩倍增的重要关键，大家认同吗？但是呢，往往可能我们在发展组织的过程中来讲话呢，我们是不是真的有通过复制的方式来让我们的整个团队复制一模一样的方式下去呢？可能不一定，对不对？所以重点就是无论你想使用什么方法，必须问自己先，这个方法可以复制吗 ？OK， 叫我一点点来讲啊。可能很多人会说，今天我在发展爱多美的时候呢，可能我过去是一个美容师，这样我就以我美容师的专业来从事爱多美。但是我们要想到一样东西，今天美容师是不是我的整个团队都是跟我一样都是美容师呢？如果是的话，绝对没有问题，对不对？但是如果我的团队呢，可能有很多跟我一样的都是修车的，我怎样去帮人家做洗脸呢？我怎样成为一个专业美容师呢？如果我成为不到专业美容师，是不是我做不到爱多美呢？对不对呀？所以我们说这个世界上呢，28% 叫做人才，8% 叫做普通人。这样想要问一下在座的各位，你们比较想要做28% 的市场，还是比较想要做80% 的市场？想要做28% 市场呢，可以在荧幕面前打1；如果想要做80% 市场的人呢，可以在荧幕面前打2。OK， 我相信应该大部分都想要做后面那个嘛，80% 的市场。所以今天如果我们想要做到80% 的市场呢，我们就一定要把所有的方法简单化，对不对啊？所以什么叫简单化呢？就是所有东西都一定要有一个流程，要有一个 formula， 对不对？好像问大家一个问题啦 ，OK， 你们知道怎样去把一只大象放进冰箱里面吗？你们知道怎样做吗？知道了可以在荧幕面前打666。谁知道怎样把一只大象呢放进冰箱里面的，在荧幕面前打666。OK， 我看一下大家的答案跟我一不一样啦。首先你要把一只大象放进冰箱呢，你一定要把那个冰箱门打开先，把大象放进去，把门关掉，3个步骤，对不对？这个叫做复制嘛，对不对？所以这个其实是一个很简单的方法，对，只是我们想到很复杂。所以今天复制东西来讲话呢，它一定要足够的简单。OK， 所以这个我觉得是在我这个过程中来讲话呢，为什么能够迅速的把爱多美这个事业做起来，主要的原因就是当我们每一次想要做任何的方式，当我们开始要做任何的方法的时候，我们都会问自己一个问题：这个方法可以复制吗？打个比方啦，可能在座的很多都是爱多美的经营者嘛，也有一些可能是爱多美的一个新朋友，都好，我觉得都没有问题。不过我想问大家的是，可能很多时候我们会做一些东西来讲话呢，是不能够让到我们的组员复制的。例如，今天在爱多美我们一定要成为一个 Superman， 到处去销售，到处去卖东西。OK， 只有你是成为一个超级销售人员，你才能够从事爱多美。这样子的方法可能就不一定能够复制了。要不然就是很多人会跟身边朋友讲，你进来加入我成为爱多美会员，你只要做一条线，因为我们只有双线制 binary plan 嘛，很多人讲你只要做一条线就够了。但是当我讲出这句话的时候呢，可能我就会想，我的组员是不是真的能够让他的组员也只做一条线呢？这样这个方法就不能够复制的东西啦，对不对？所以可能会有很多的想法。爱多美来讲话呢，你要一下子买很多的货，囤货囤一大堆 ，OK， 然后把货慢慢卖出去。但是很多人讲，这样我都没有本钱，我要怎样做爱多美呢？对不对？所以很多的方法来讲话，只要你去过滤一下，只要你去想，到底这个方法可以复制吗？如果可以的话，你做；如果不可以的话呢，这样你就千万不要做，因为你做的话呢，就等于把你的整个团队呢搞垮了。OK， 所以第一个来讲的话呢，我觉得方法一定要是能够复制的方法。OK， 那第二个， 目标设定。像刚刚我们也听到我们的这个第一位讲师为我们带来了这个目标设定嘛，对不对？交代大家如何的做目标，所以这个我觉得尤其是我们在分享爱多美的时候呢，非常的重要。讲重要呢，可能很多时候很多人会说，我在新加坡可能我要找我身边的朋友来从事爱多美，很多人都不一定会愿意去做，很多人可能只是想要成为一个消费者，有没有这样子的问题啊？有的话，你们在荧幕面前打1好不好？看一下大家有没有遇到这样子的问题，有没有遇到在身边朋友一直跟他们讲爱多美啊，不要啦，我有工作的，我本身在银行上班的，我本身是一个专业的 accountant， 我是一个高级的 auditor， 你不要跟我讲爱多美，我只是要专心的做好我的工作。如果你叫我买 Hemohim OK 啦，我可以 support 你；如果你叫我买维他命 C OK 啦，我 support 你。有没有这样子的情况？有哦，我看到很多人打1，是不是大家都有这个感同身受？有没有 ？OK。所以我觉得呢，其实爱多美是不是所有人都可以做的？肯定啊，所有人都能够来做。但是为什么有些人会被谈到，还会愿意进来做，有些人不愿意进来做呢？主要的是你懂不懂对方的需求先，对不对？你懂不懂对方的需求？今天来讲话呢，可能我是属于一个收入比较低的，收入比较低，可能我平均1个月来讲的话呢，才有大概1-2千块新币。那对我来讲的话呢，如果我在爱多美呢，我能够赚取一个成为一个自动型的销售大师，我觉得这个收入可能比我平时的收入还高一点点，甚至这个收入来讲的话呢，还比我平时拿到的收入还来得更轻松，对不对？这样可能我会选择来做爱多美。但是如果今天呢，你的对象呢，可能是一个每个月的收入可能大概有6-7千块的收入吧，对不对？这个我刚刚有做了一些 survey， 听讲在新加坡的公民啊，平均收入大概是6000到7000块新币，有没有？你们是不是都是6-7千块新币的受薪人士呢？OK。那个是一个数据啦 ，OK， 那个是一个综合的数据，可能有些人收入很高，有些人收入很低，综合到来大概是6-7千块新币，对不对？所以今天如果我本身呢是1个月有6-7千块新币的一个受薪一族，你今天叫我来做爱多美，我会不会来做呢？可能我会考虑很久，因为我觉得我本来都过着很舒服的生活啊，我本来都有屋子住，可能我都有车可以驾，我赚6000块，我老婆也赚6000块，这样你为什么叫我来做爱多美呢？反而我做爱多美，我更加的不得空，有没有？我还要花更多时间，还要去跟人家分享，还要分享牙刷、分享牙膏这种东西，这样那个东西来讲话，是不是我要的？对不对？而且在爱多美，我要拿6000块，可能你们销售大师才拿多少钱？才拿2-3千块，我怎样会想要来做爱多美呢？可能很多人来讲话呢，就是因为这样的情况而不愿意来听爱多美。但是我觉得今天，当我们在跟身边朋友分享的时候，我们一定要知道他本身的需求会是什么。这个东西呢是可以问出来的，可以问出来的。这样，如果你告诉他，如果今天你在爱多美，给你花3年时间，好不好？3年时间成为一个自动型的这个玫瑰大师，自动型的星光大师，可能你1个月收入可以在爱多美呢，大概1-2万新币。可能你成为了自动型的星光大师，花了3年时间，你在爱多美呢，你能够成为一个1个月大概3-4万块新币，对不对？我的 calculation 不懂有没有错啊？大家可以帮我 convert 一下。OK， 如果你能够成为一个自动型星光大师，1个月3-4万新币，你觉得这个收入你满意吗？像这个过程中，可能你花了一个4年时间，花了一个5年时间，让你成为一个自动型的星光大师，你觉得这个收入是你要的吗？你觉得这样子，你现在的生活呢，每天朝9晚5，没有什么时间陪孩子，你觉得现在这样子的生活是你要的吗？对不对？这样如果有一个更好的方式能够改变你现在的生活，你会不会想要改变呢？对不对？所以当我们已经知道，当我们能够问出对方各自不同的需求的时候，这样我们就能够很简单的做好这个目标设定。所以今天所有人都必须要有一个明确的目标，才能让他发自内心的去追求他的梦想，对不对啊？所以相信在座的各位，我看到这个 Zoom 的这个平台里面呢，有500多个人，这500多个人，我相信大家都是有各自自己本身的梦想自己的目标才会选择在这个花一整天的时间来讲话呢，待在这个 Zoom 里面学习嘛，对不对？所以你们就想一想，为什么你们会来，对不对？ 我会来的原因就是我想要改变。这样为什么你朋友不来？因为他看不到，因为他不知道到底爱多美可以去到哪里，到底爱多美可以去到几远，对不对？所以我们没有放飞到对方的梦想的时候呢，你肯定没有办法影响到他，对不对？所以基本上在我们的团队里面呢，可能我有很多的是专业人士，我有一些组员来讲话呢，他是一个医生，他是律师，可能有些是真正一个上市公司的老板，他们都会选择来做爱多美。为什么？就是他们看到一样东西，就是爱多美第一不需要本钱，对不对？不需要投资，不需要花很多的时间，但是我却能够拥有一个所谓的被动式收入。他看到这一点，他觉得这个钱不赚白不赚。所以我们讲天下没有人嫌钱多，大家认同吗？谁会嫌钱多的举手一下。大家都是不会嫌钱多嘛，有钱赚又不需要花钱去投资的，这样子的生意，你们觉得值得吗？所以目标设定的主要重点就是让人家觉得一样东西叫做值得，值得。OK， 打个比方好不好？打个比方啊，为什么目标设定那么重要呢？值得那么重要呢 ？OK， 这里很多新加坡朋友嘛，对不对 ？OK， 我让大家一个想象啦。OK， 如果叫你从新加坡走路去吉隆坡 ，OK， 从新加坡走路去吉隆坡，走路去吉隆坡来讲话呢，我给你1万块新币，你会走吗？会走的打1，不会走的打2。我看一下大家的 comment。我给你1万块新币，要你从新加坡走路去吉隆坡。有些会走，大多数都不会走。OK， 1万块新币没有什么动力，对不对？这样不用紧，我再加嘛，我给你10万块新币，叫你从新加坡走去吉隆坡，你要吗？有些打1，有些打2。OK， 那我给你1000万，叫你从新加坡走去吉隆坡，你要吗？1000万新币，每个都要，对不对？对，所以你看到吗？一样是走路啊，为什么给100千不要，给100万的时候可能考虑，给1000万肯定要？为什么？因为那个东西你觉得值得，对不对？所以每样东西都一样的。今天我们在判断这个东西我会不会去做，取决于值不值得，值得就去做，不值得不要做，对不对？像今天换作来讲，在爱多美叫你花一个5年时间，让你能够超过1000万新币的收入，你觉得值得吗？肯定值得啊！为什么？因为在爱多美不是赚你1代罢了，赚3代，有没有？你这个收入不只是你花罢了，你还可以给你孩子花，还可以给你的孙子花，3代的生意，你觉得值得去做吗？值得啊！ That's why 今天我们所有人会集中在这个 Zoom 就是这样的原因，对不对？因为我们觉得爱多美值得我们去发展，因为我们觉得爱多美值得我们去发挥。就算给我花一个3年，就算给我花一个5年，就算给我需要10年都好，我能够在爱多美成为一个尊王大师，你觉得值得吗？绝对值得，对不对？所以今天如果一个人没有明确的目标的时候呢，你不用想你能够把他带领起来，你不用想他能够会真正把自己的心力投入在爱多美，不可能。所以目标设定重要吗？非常非常非常的重要，好不好 ？OK， 再来，这样我们有了一个明确的，我们要知道今天我们要做的东西是需要复制的。这样我们也帮对方来讲的话呢，让他知道在爱多美的这个明确的目标，目标已经有了嘛，设定了。但是记得目标呢，它一定要加上什么东西 ？OK， 它一定要加上时间。很多时候很多人设定目标，你想要成为销售大师吗？要。你想要成为钻石大师吗？要。几时？没有时间了。当你的目标没有时间的话呢，这个目标呢肯定不会实现。所以要有一个明确的目标。所以我很开心，很多组员跑来问我，Vincent， 我想要在1年里面在爱多美赚到钱，可以吗？可以啊，没问题啊。1年里面成为自动型的销售大师，自动型的钻石大师，可以吗？可以啊，没问题啊。只要那个目标你自己定下来的，你确定你要去做这个目标，这样就没问题。所以时间重要吗？时间非常非常重要。如果一个目标是一个没有时间的目标，那不叫目标，那个叫空想罢了。就好像大家每个人可能都会想，我想要成为一个100万富翁，我想要成为一个1000万富翁，几时你要成为？不懂，那只是空想罢了，那个叫发白日梦。不过如果那个是一个目标，我想要成为一个100万富翁，不过后面有加上一个时间了，这样那个东西来讲话呢，它就会实现。 所以当我开始在做爱多美的时候呢，其实我也是一个非常普通的打工一族，一个月我不是讲新币啊，马币2500块，OK，2500块马币的收入就是很普通的年轻人。那当我开始要做爱多美的时候，我让我自己设定了一个非常明确的目标。我告诉我自己，当爱多美在马来西亚开业的时候呢，我想要成为一个星光大师。星光大师一个月，当时我知道的啦，星光大师一个月的收入大概多少钱？大概100千马币。当时候这个数目，这个收入在我的脑海里面呢是非常明确的。于是我知道今天我的努力，我的付出呢，能够让我一个月有100千马币的收入。所以这个目标明确嘛？这样几时要达成？当时候我给我自己3年到4年时间罢了。只要在3年里面、4年里面，如果我从一个普通的打工一族，一个月2500块，到一个月100千马币的收入，成长了40倍的收入，这样你觉得这个动力能够让我去到完吗？能够让我 all in 去到完吗？这样肯定能够。所以当今天来讲话呢，我们的目标它要足够的大，它足够的大，让我们有一定要去到完的那个感觉，这样这个目标呢，它就一定能实现。OK， 再来。但是很多时候哦，我们讲，宾生啊，你不要一次给人家打鸡血，有没有？一次给人家设定目标的，每个人很 hot 了啊，但是呢，很 hot 了没有用，没有方法。对不对？很多爱多美的家人可能一听到董事长的分享，尤其是那个我们的梦想规划有没有做人生规划那一个 video 的时候呢，很多人会很兴奋的，很多人会一股热忱一股热血有没有？但是呢，很多新人卡在什么地方？卡在没有方向没有方法。当一个人有明确的目标却没有方法的时候，将他那股热忱呢叫做3分钟热度。当 hot 起来了过后呢，人很快就会冷下来，所以这个是不是大家都会经常面对的问题？你们是不是当你跟你身边朋友设定了目标，当他有一个感觉的时候，开始想要从事爱多美的时候，但是做了1个月，做了2个月不见掉了，有没有遇到这样子的情况？有的话打1，没有的话打2。看看大家有没有这样子的问题 ？OK， 有没有遇到身边朋友 ？OK， 已经谈了的，你了的，OK， 民生跟你一起做爱多美，不过做了一段时间过消失掉了，不见了，不跑去哪里？为什么？因为当他有一个很明确的方法，明确的目标的时候呢，你却没有给他一个明确的方法，这个是往往我们会面对到的问题啦。这样到底今天来讲话呢，我们要讲给对方明确的方法。OK， 接下来我们看这边。OK， 明确的方法。OK， 要做什么东西？第一 ，OK， 刚才我们的3个讲师。OK， 也是告诉我们，我们要使用产品嘛，产品重要吗？非常重要。OK， 产品呢，就是在爱多美里面的主要工具。OK， 所以当我今天想要开始从事爱多美的时候呢，我一定要亲身的体验，我一定要亲自的去试用它。如果我没有去试用它，我没有体验过，基本上我是不可能会经营爱多美，基本上我是不可能会跟人家分享，而且基本上我不可能会成功。对不对？所以很多人有明确的方法，我想要赚钱。不过一讲到，你要开始试用我们的六件组啊，我们的4件组啊，你要试试看我们的牙刷，很多人讲不要。OK， 我没有洗脸呢，我没有用保养品呢，我不要用产品。OK， 但这里我分享一下我的体验啊。OK， 当我开始接触爱多美的时候呢 ，OK， 是马来西亚爱多美还没开始的时候，所以我的第一套产品是跟谁买的，懂吗？第一套产品呢，就是跟新加坡总部买的。OK， 当时候呢，托别人的用他们的 ID 呢，在新加坡买了一套4件组，买了一套6件组。因为当时候我只是一个打工一族，你真的叫我花钱买很多爱多美产品，基本上很多产品我都没有能力买啦。OK， 你叫我买爱多美的维他命 C， 我觉得有一点贵，但是我还是可以接受。但是如果你叫我买到 Hemohim 的时候啊，我觉得对我来讲1个月才2500块，你叫我花一个300多块、400多块买一个保健品来保健，我不一定会试当时候。但是当时候我一看到什么东西呢？我看到美容产品，我觉得这个美容产品才100多块，当时候没有错的话应该是50块新币的4件组，所以我就买来试试看。所以当时候呢，我买了4件组，回家的时候呢，我做了一件事情，什么事情？我就很兴奋的跟我的女朋友分享，结果呢，我们就拿了爱多美的那一套4件组 ，OK， 去洗脸。怎样洗脸呢？我拿了 foam cleanser， 我就给我女朋友拿 deep cleanser， 因为我以为 deep cleanser 可以洗到比较干净，所以她拿 deep cleanser 去洗脸，我拿 foam cleanser 去洗脸。结果去了厕所过后呢，我洗出来没有问题 ，OK 的，因为很多 bubble。但是她拿 deep cleanser 进去厕所洗脸的时候，她告诉我，哇，越洗越油哦，怎么这样的爱多美产品 ？OK， 所以那个是我们的第一次的试用产品的体验。所以你们有没有这样子的过程？如果你们有的话呢，代表你们将会是下一个成功者。就我们就是要试嘛，我们就是要 try 嘛，对不对？如果我们有试，我们怎样知道爱多美产品怎样用呢？所以做一个专业的消费者，真心分享体验感，我觉得在爱多美来讲话呢，最重要的那一环。OK， 这里我就不用多展言了，因为刚刚我们的第一个讲师也是给我们解释到非常详细。OK， 再来，当我用了产品过后呢，我应该要做什么东西？我需要听看资料。我一定要去认真的去了解爱多美，我才来能够知道怎样去跟人家分享，对不对？所以当时候呢，我一开始接触爱多美的时候呢，我第一件事情是什么？当天我一知道有爱多美这家公司，我一回家马上上网看爱多美的资料 ，Google、YouTube， 当时候没有多少个国家啦，当时候只有5、6个国家罢了，当时只有韩国、美国、日本、台湾、加拿大、新加坡6个国家罢了。当时候很多国家都还没开，所以当时我看的资料来去就是从这几个国家来的 ，YouTube 也是看来看去就是那几个国家的。所以当时候呢，当我想要做爱多美的时候，我一定要对爱多美更加了解。通过对爱多美的了解，我才能够增加对爱多美的信心，对不对？所以增加知识叫做增加信心。所以我觉得今天身为每一个爱多美的经营者，我们唯一的资本就是我们对爱多美的了解。对爱多美的知识，这个东西不需要本钱，你不需要花一笔钱来从事爱多美，不需要。但是你一定要对爱多美有所了解。所以通过你对爱多美的了解，你有那份信心来讲话呢，当你跟朋友解释爱多美的时候，你就非常的简单。很多人问，为什么爱多美的牙刷那么便宜，才快半千新币可以用吗？有没有人问这种问题？一定会有人问的嘛，对不对？才快半千，这个新币的牙刷可以用嘛？这样我会讲解释吗？这支牙刷原本在韩国不可能这样便宜的，它本来的价钱呢，大概马币大概10多块左右，大概是这样子的价位，是属于比较高quality的。只不过呢，今天因为这个牙刷来讲话呢，爱多美的老板去跟 supplier 谈什么？谈价钱，把价钱压下来。当时候 shopping mall 呢，可能卖出这个牙刷1个月才卖多少支？可能卖几千支罢了。OK， 因为一间 shopping mall 不是卖一个牌子，它卖很多牌子，可能有不同款式的牙刷，有黑的毛，有金的毛，有白的毛，对不对？有每个不同款式的牙刷，这个只不过是其中一款，这样价钱肯定不便宜啦，因为量不大嘛。结果爱多美老板跟他谈什么呢？跟 supplier 谈，今天如果你跟爱多美合作，爱多美能够保证1个月100万支的量，你觉得100万支跟几千支有的谈吗？那个量就有的谈吗？结果我们就把这个牙刷压下了价钱。结果今天来讲话呢，这个牙刷工厂跟爱多美合作到今天，它的牙刷呢是整个韩国出口量第1名的牙刷，平均1秒卖1支。当我的销量最大，价钱可不可以最便宜呢？肯定最便宜啊，对不对？如果你本身对爱多美不了解，你本身对爱多美不知情，你不懂为什么东西这样便宜，这样你觉得你有信心跟身边朋友解释吗？就没有什么信心嘛。所以听看资料，我觉得在爱多美呢非常重要。OK， 这个也是对于所有的新朋友或者旧朋友都好。OK， 这个都是我们时常在学习的。OK， 再来，在爱多美来讲话呢，第3个我觉得蛮重要的东西就是出席活动。出席活动就是自己融入系统，接力使力不费力嘛。今天大家是不是都抽空了 ？OK， 一个礼拜5的下午都花在爱多美出席爱多美的这场活动，对不对？为的是什么？为的就是让自己融入系统。当你自己有融入系统，你才能够知道系统带给你什么好处。很多时候，很多身边朋友都会讲，我爱多美有很多活动嘞，但是我都自己来不了，对不对？你自己融入了系统是对的。你融入了系统，你能够从中体会，你知道，今天那个修车的 Vincent 跟你讲什么东西，对不对？这样你知道了很多东西过后，你接下来你能不能够把这些身边朋友带进来呢？就能够了吧，对不对？所以你自己没有体验过系统的感觉，你不懂在爱多美我们都有在做生涯规划，你不懂今天爱多美的每一次的成功学院都会让我们有不同的感受，这样今天来讲话呢，你就不叫做在做爱多美。所以出席活动，我觉得它是一个非常重要的东西。 当我出席活动的次数多 ，OK， 我掌握起来，然后我又懂得怎样去借系统的力量，我能够把我身边朋友带进来系统。我们讲活动人数就是这个行业里面的真脉。今天这一场活动有多少个朋友出席？有多少个组员出席今天这场活动？如果你想象今天有带10个人进来，是不是这10个人你都不需要跟他们解释太多啊？他们听了这样多讲师的分享，他们自然而然对爱多美有不同的感受。如果今天进来这场活动的人，你有100个，就是说今天这100个人来讲话呢，他们都已经进入了系统，那你会不会更加的容易管理呢？大家是不是处在一个同样的频率呢？因为这些东西来讲话呢，都会帮助到他们在爱多美的经验嘛，他们都会帮助到他们经营爱多美嘛，对不对？所以出席活动最主要的就是能够让我们轻松的接力。OK， 再来，在爱多美来讲的话呢，你要做什么 ？OK， 你一开始来讲的话呢，你一定要列名单。什么叫列名单 ？OK， 很多人觉得列名单这个东西啊，很像多来的，很像没有必要。为什么？因为我们现在人都是用电话嘛，电话一打开，里面是不是有 contact list 啊？诶，这么Vincent这样麻烦还要列名单？为什么我还要特地拿那张纸哦，做这样传统的方法把名单写下来？我觉得列名单呢，它在我这个过程中呢，它占据了一个非常重要的点。为什么？它是一个 plan。列名单的过程中，它是让我们自己懂得怎样去 plan 我们的组织，怎样去 plan 我们的团队。今天如果我只是单单靠我 Facebook 的 contact list， 可能有几百个，可能有几千个，对不对？但是那些我不一定能懂得要怎样去 plan 我的组织。但是如果今天我把所有的人，所有想到的都列下来了过后呢，我知道我应该要怎样去 plan 我的团队，我知道我要怎样去 plan 我的组织。所以什么叫 plan？ 我们列了过后呢，我们是会打分的，我们会做筛选的。OK， 当你列名单的时候，你是不用筛选嘛？可能你可以一次过把100个、把1000个人全部列下来。可能你过去来讲话呢，你结过婚，你有请过喜酒，你把你所有的姨妈姑姐全部列下来，对不对？那个是列出来。但是接下来呢，我们能够帮他们打评分，什么意思？我们从低到高，轻到疏，近到远。OK， 低到高的意思是什么 ？OK， 可能你一开始来讲话呢，很多人想法是，我一开始要做爱多美，爱多美的黄牌产品叫 Hemohim， 这样我一定要找医生，我一定要找那种做 pharmacy 的人，因为他们来讲话呢，对这种东西很了解的。我去找他们，把他们 close 进来哦，他们身边一定很多那种病人啊，他们需要 Hemohim 这种产品的嘛，对不对？是不是有这样子的想法？所以这个方法来讲话呢，就错了，因为你是从高到低。OK， 当你一下子找医生的时候呢，可能那个医生随便问你几个问题，你就被问倒了，因为他问出来的问题呢，可能你很多没有办法回答。他问你，我们的白血球做什么的？你讲 Hemohim 能够平衡我们的免疫系统，到底免疫系统它能够平衡哪一 part 呢 ？OK， 他问你几个问题哦，你没有办法回答，基本上我们就被阵亡了。OK， 所以我们应该要做的东西是从低到高，先找一些来讲话呢，跟我们差不多一样背景的人开始先，因为这些人来讲的话呢，他们都可能跟我们的背景一样，他们的学识跟我们差不多一样。当我们讲起东西来讲话呢，大家都会互相的认同，比较简单。OK， 减少我们所谓的这个碰钉子的几率。OK， 再来从轻到疏。很多人开始在从事爱多美的时候呢，都想要一下子去找什么人？找陌生人，找陌生开发市场。可能现在讲话呢，疫情很多人不能够出门嘛，所以很多人都会用 Facebook marketing， 到处乱找人，到处乱 share。但是到处乱 share 来讲话呢，可能有些有一点点的成功例子，不过到处乱 share 来讲话呢，的成功的案例肯定比较低的。相对的，当我一开始来讲话呢，可能我找的人是比较熟悉的，可能是我的闺蜜，可能是我的好朋友，我的好 brother、好 sister 都好。今天我找这些人来讲话呢，可能因为面子的关系，他们随便讲一下都 OK 了的，对不对？可能他是我的好亲戚，跟我很熟悉的一些亲戚，这样他们可能都会，因为反正爱多美都免费的嘛，都会给一些面子我嘛，对不对？可能都会加入会员，对不对？这样子的方式来讲话呢，我就可以降低我的被拒绝的 percentage。OK， 让新人来讲话呢，没有那么快的打击到他们的信心。再来，从近到远，很多人看到爱多美是一个全球市场，第一个想法，哇，爱多美，我想要做去美国，我想要做去印度，我想要做去中国，对不对？虽然我们都知道这些市场非常的大， 不过这样大的市场，重点这样远的市场，你能够照顾得到他们吗？不一定嘛，对不对？所以我们讲，其实在爱多美呢，真正的 formula 呢，我们从近到远，从一些呢我们能够照顾到的范围里面来累积我们的经验先。这一堆话呢，不是对领袖讲啊，是对新人讲的，可以吗？对新人讲的。如果领袖的话，可能在爱多美已经沉浸了1-2年，基本上对爱多美非常了解。你要打什么市场，基本上没有问题啦。OK， 只有新人来讲的话呢，可能一开始他对爱多美本身公司背景都不熟悉，他马上要去找很多中国的朋友，想要马上去找一些美国的朋友去跟他们分享爱多美，可能 OK 他的 percentage 成功率没有那么高。OK， 所以列名单来讲的话呢，就是让我们有一个非常精准的方式，能够让到我们 plan 我们的组织。OK， 再来，跳太多了。OK， 再来，列名单过后呢，下一个就是邀约 ，OK， 或者分享。这里来讲的话呢，我加强一点，我会讲比较仔细一点。邀约与分享这个东西来讲的话呢，就是我觉得在爱多美一个很关键的点。很多新朋友来讲的话呢，刚刚加入爱多美嘛，对不对？现在很 hot 了，很有热忱了，开始来讲的话呢，就到处的跟身边朋友分享。但是可能很多时候来讲的话，他们没有分享的经验，结果可能分享了第一次 ，OK， 哇，给人家拒绝，信心跌了一半。第二次分享了，又被人家拒绝，信心再跌一半，再多一次又被拒绝，又再跌一半。很多时候，很多新人就是因为这样子。我们讲见3个死4个，什么意思？见3个人，一个死，第2个死，第3个、第4个自己也死掉，就是见3个死4个，对不对？所以很多新朋友，因为他们还没有办法掌握到如何去跟身边朋友分享，就很冲动的到处去跟人家讲的时候呢，结果遇到了很多的拒绝，就这样子被阵亡了。所以我觉得呢，今天假设我是要领导回一个新的一个团队，我要带起一个新人来讲话呢，新人真正应该要开始做的东西呢，不是分享，而是邀约。OK， 什么叫邀约 ？OK， 很多时候我们讲在这个行业呢，我们都是以借力的方式啦。为什么在爱多美那么多我们讲的阿祖嘛 ，OK， 很多奶奶级的人物，很多婆婆级的人物都能够在爱多美成功？为什么？因为这些人呢，都是懂得借力的人。爱多美不需要你很厉害，对不对？因为老板讲的很厉害的人都不会做爱多美。所以今天既然你不厉害，这样你要讲在爱多美成功呢，你就一定要很厉害做邀约，你一定要很厉害的把身边朋友邀约进来系统，或者邀约来见你的上线，见你的伙伴，这个很重要。今天爱多美搞了很多的活动，很多这样精彩的活动，为什么今天我没有办法把人带来呢？就是因为我本身来讲话呢，在邀约方面来讲话，我的功夫下到不够足。打个比方好不好？今天这场活动来讲话，大家有没有学习到很多东西？有的话打1。OK， 有没有学习到很多东西 ？OK， 有的话打1。有啊，很多人都学习到东西嘛。这样这个时候你们会不会有那种感觉？哎呦，如果今天我把我身边姨妈姑姐全部带进来，够不了咯，对不对？是不是很简单了？如果我有办法把身边朋友能够邀约进来，是不是简单了？但是今天就算公司时常搞了很多活动，明明很好的，只不过今天我邀约不到我朋友进来罢了，很多人拒绝我，这样邀约方式来讲话呢，就有问题啊。所以我们一定要掌握如何去邀约我们的新朋友，邀约我们身边的朋友进来爱多美。OK， 所以邀约第一 part 来讲话，我觉得很重要的一点。OK， 好像今天的这些讲师阵容，我相信大家都有看到 poster 嘛 ，OK， 4个人头，对不对？都有看到这个 poster。但这个 poster 一出来的时候呢，你们怎样去跟你身边朋友分享呢 ？OK， 可能很多就是 share 给身边朋友咯 ，send 给他，然后发一个 link 给他，这个东西你可以去 YouTube 看。这样你觉得你身边朋友会去看吗？这个你看我的样子，我又不是周杰伦，我又不是什么什么韩国明星 EXO 嘛，对不对？我又不是吴亦凡，对不对？这样人家会来看我们表演吗？人家会来看我们分享吗？可能不会嘛，对不对？但是如果你在邀约的过程中，你有让大家去了解这个讲师的时候，这样大家是不是不一样？大家是不是会更想要来参加这个活动 ？Example， OK， 刚刚我们的上一位讲师，其实在这里偷偷告诉到各位，他是我的偶像来的，懂吗？ 在我还没有开始做爱多美的时候，我就是看他的 video 才了解爱多美的 marketing plan 的。我们的 Mr. 朱勇，对不对？星光大师。当时候呢，我2016年刚接触爱多美不久的时候呢，我就是上 YouTube 看他讲解释爱多美的 marketing plan 啊。所以我的每一个朋友想要了解爱多美，我都会偷偷把他的 YouTube link share 给他们了，给他们去了解爱多美的 marketing plan。所以每一次听他讲课的时候，他分析到的东西，我觉得都很有感觉的。像刚刚他分享到的东西，是不是 ？OK， 产品罢了都可以给他讲到出神入化，有没有 ？Starbucks 都出来了 ，McDonald's 都出来了，对不对？所以每一次他的分享我都很喜欢听的。所以难得有这个机会礼拜天的下午，他有在我们这个新加坡的 official YouTube channel 做分享嘞，这样你一定要来听一下，现场的直播肯定不一样，这个叫邀约，对不对？我们用这样子的方式，通过对讲师的了解，让我们过去来讲话呢，对这个讲师的感受来跟身边朋友分享。所以分享其实不只是分享产品，分享不只是分享爱多美罢了。分享其实很多的时候我们是在想，今天我要怎样去把东西卖给别人嘛？今天我要把人家带来爱多美的活动，我就是要卖讲师，我就是要卖活动。这样待会那个讲师呢更够力 ，OK？ 基本上我跟他是蛮有缘分的，可能他对我不是很了解 ，OK？ 因为我是一个小人物 ，OK？ 当时候呢。我还记得在2019年的时候，我第一次参加新加坡的成功学院，当时我很有幸的跟他拍照，跟他合照。OK， 他是我们传说中在台湾的最有名的爱多美人，爱多美的大红人，董姐，对不对？董其芳。所以我对他的印象是什么？每一次的分享我都会对他有那种满满的那种正能量。每一次听他分享的时候，我都会非常感动的。当他分享他过去的背景的时候他是在一个台湾，是属于台湾吗？应该不是属于台湾，叫金门一个小地方长大的。所以从一个小地方长大的人从他身上我可以学到很多的正能量，那种坚持的感觉。所以如果待会来讲话呢，大家听他的分享来讲话呢，你一定能够听到一些重点，你一定能够吸收到一些精华，对不对？所以这个就是平时我在做邀约的时候呢，我会分享的东西。我会把一个课题可以带出来的重点，或者是一个讲师能够带出来的感觉，我会分享给我身边朋友，让他们知道为什么一定要来参加。只要我能够掌握邀约的技巧，其实我在爱多美呢，我分享起来就非常简单。今天我想要带我身边的伙伴来见我的上线，对不对？见我的领导。当我要去见我的领导的时候呢，或者见我的老师的时候呢，我就会去跟我身边的朋友分享对这个老师的好。对不对？当他们对这个老师有更深一层的印象的时候呢，你会不会觉得他们有迫不及待想要见这个老师的感觉？这样就对了啊。所以邀约呢，是新人一切行动的开始，借力分享，提升效率，就是这样的原理。对，所以在爱多美呢，你不需要很厉害，但是你一定要很厉害的做邀约，你一定要很厉害的卖活动，你一定要很厉害的卖讲师。所以爱多美呢，坦白讲是我经历过那么多个，看过那么多个行销行业来讲话呢，爱多美的活动是最容易接力的。为什么？因为太多不同背景的讲师，有4个孩子的妈妈，有5个孩子的妈妈，有很多来讲的话呢，可能是专业人士，可能有些是医生，有些是律师，这些专业人士都会选择了爱多美，对不对？这样只要我能够讲得出他们的故事，这样我在邀约的过程中绝对不是问题。 OK， 再来最后一个就是跟进与服务。在爱多美来讲的话呢，我们一定要掌握如何的跟进与服务，对不对？可能服务方面来讲的话，我相信在这里的很多爱家人呢都是非常的棒啦，都会谦卑的服务嘛，都会对自己的组员都照顾到非常的好。可能当他们买了产品来讲的话呢，我们都会跟进他，都会去服务他，对不对？可能问他，你用了我们的美容产品如何啊？感觉如何啊？我用了我们的 Hemogym 啊，有没有什么调理反应啊？很多时候我们都会做好这样子的跟进，对不对？不过我觉得今天在爱多美 ，OK， 我们真正要跟进的时候的东西呢，不只是产品罢了。OK， 在爱多美，我觉得最重要的我们要跟进到的点是什么？为什么在爱多美我们不需要找很多人，不过我们却能够拥有很大的组织？为什么？是因为我们在跟进这一 part 我们做到非常好。什么叫跟进呢？今天 我们可能找进来的朋友可能是1个人，可能2个，可能10个人。我们要跟进的动机是怎样从10个人变100个人。10个人变100个人是我找出来吗？不是，是我跟进出来的。今天当一个身边朋友如果他跟我讲，医生，我想要买爱多美的维他命 C 好不好？因为现在疫情很严重，我想要通过维他命 C 来增强我的免疫力，对不对？这样可能今天我帮他注册了一个会员，我让他在爱多美的平台消费，对不对？这样他就成为我的消费者了嘛。但是重点是什么？重点我是要他来爱多美消费吗？不是的。今天我的重点是怎样去让这个消费者变成爱多美的经营者，这个才是正确的一个跟进的动作。这样消费者怎样变经营者呢？我一定要给他知道，在爱多美来讲话呢，他成为消费者有什么好处，对不对？所以当我身边朋友呢，如果是这样子的情况下来找到我的时候呢，当他开始在爱多美消费的时候呢，我会问他一个问题：你只是要消费罢了吗？你不要顺便赚一点钱吗 ？OK， 顺便赚一点钱，这个就是我跟进的技巧了。OK， 因为今天我会给他知道，爱多美的消费者是有钱赚，你懂吗？可能很多人都不懂怎么消费者会有钱赚呢？这样我会告诉他，在爱多美呢，我们就是能够帮助到所有的消费者赚钱的。到底怎样来赚这个钱 ？OK， 下次有分享的时候，我再邀请你过来看。OK， 所以这个就是真正我在跟进的过程中，我一定会让对方知道，在爱多美呢，你不是普通的消费者，你不是一个 consumer， 你是一个 prosumer， 你是一个精明消费者。因为除了你在爱多美用到很高品质、很低的价格之外，帮你省了很多钱。重点，爱多美还能够帮你赚钱，能够赚你平时不可能赚的钱。这些钱平时谁赚呢？都是 shopping mall 赚完的。不过在爱多美呢，我能够让到我们的所有消费者都赚钱，这个是重点。所以就是当我在跟进的时候呢 ，OK， 跟进顾客转介绍呢才是动机。所以我就会让他知道，既然都可以赚钱了，你没有看你身边朋友谁有刷牙的吗？谁有洗脸的吗？你把这些人带进来啊，反正爱多美都是免费加入会员的嘛，对不对？我们只是帮他注册一个免费的 ID， 未来你这些身边的好朋友啊、闺蜜都好啊，他们的消费都跟你有关系这个就是我大概的分享了，好不好？所以跟进的其中一个动机呢，就是让到顾客每一个都会转介绍给你。所以刚刚讲了6个嘛，这样最后一个是什么？最后一个呢，就是重复1到7的动作。OK， 1到7什么动作 ？OK， 回来啊。第一个，用产品，听看资料，出席活动，列名单，邀约与分享。最后一个就是跟进与服务，好不好？所以我们就是重复回去吧了。不管今天呢，你是一个刚刚加入爱多美的伙伴，或者你本身来讲话呢，已经接触了爱多美一段时间了的，可能你也是爱多美的其中一个领袖，都好。今天包括我们自己本身，都是每一天在重复做这7件事情。OK， 每一次爱多美新出产品，你们是不是第一个买的人啊？对不对？是不是第一个抢货的人啊？如果是的话，你肯定你就是一个爱多美专业的经营者。第二个呢，你是不是每一天来讲的话呢，都还会一直时常看老板的那些视频啊，看一些领袖的视频啊，一直重新的一直在认识更多的东西嘛，对不对？所以如果是的话代表第二个你也做到了。这样你平时来讲的话呢，是不是时常每一场活动你都有出席的肯定啊，对不对？领袖本来都有出席很多的活动的嘛，对不对？第4个你是不是平时还有在列名单呢？是啊，对不对？平时你都还会列名单嘛，对不对？列的名单呢，可能新人列的是新人名单嘛，不过旧人列的就是领袖名单，对不对？所以你时常会在列名单，时常再去看看到底你的组织有没有问题，到底你的整个团队来讲话呢，你哪一边比较弱啊？要不要跟他们做一个组织检讨啊之类的东西？再来呢，你本身来讲话呢，是不是每一天都还在做分享啊？每一天来讲话呢，都会做邀约，都会做分享啊。每一场的成功学院，每一场的 ODS， 你是不是都有把身边朋友带进来，对不对？这个都是领袖每一天都在做的东西。领袖做的次数比新人做的次数只是更多一点点罢了，就叫做领袖。那最后一个来讲话呢，是不是你每一天来讲话呢，都还有在跟进不同的消费者、不同的经营者？可能一开始的时候呢，领袖比较跟进多，新伙伴跟进多一点的是消费者。不过，如果到了领袖的 level 来讲的话呢，可能你们比较多的跟进呢，是在于经营者。 对不对？所以一样的，不断的在重复做一刀切的动作。所以这里说到的是简单的事重复的做，你就是专家。这样重复的事用心做呢，你就是赢家。大道至简，物在天成，这句话谁讲的？这句话呢是老子讲的。OK， 东西呢其实本来都很简单的，但是当你了解的话，它其实就可以变得不简单。所有东西来讲话呢，只要我能够把它简化，把它做到最简单，最简单的东西叫做每一个人都可以做。这样每一个人可以做，代表他的力量才会变得很大，对不对啊？总结，今天来讲话呢，给大家带来了3个重点。第一个来讲话就是我们的复制。今天你所做的东西，你一定要问自己：我接下来想要做的东西，我接下来讲到的话，我接下来要教育我的组员，这个东西是不是能够复制的？是可以复制的话，你就做；不可以复制的话，不要做。再来，你是不是有一个明确的目标设定给自己或者给你的组员，对不对？如果你自己本身连一个明确的目标都还没有的话，今天 OK 这个活动结束后，千万不要休息，赶快拿起你一个蓝色那本书本 OK 我们的人生规划设定一下，做好我们的生涯规划的设定。再来最后一点来讲的话呢，就是一个明确的方法 OK， 所以今天也教了大家7个简单的步骤，做一个明确的方法。所以这3个呢，如果你都能够跟住去做的话呢，这样你就确定能够带起一个高绩效的团队，好不好？所以你学会了吗？学会的话给我一个666好不好？到今天来讲的话呢，我要带给大家的分享呢就到这里，谢谢大家的观看。OK， 所以我是 Vincent， 今天来讲的话呢，能够在这里来讲的话呢，记得我是马来西亚修车佬 Vincent， 可以记得我。好，这样我的分享就到这里，谢谢各位。
Thank you, Royal Master Vincent Tan, for giving us the tips selflessly. Now, so far we have learned about the importance of teamwork in order to lead and manage a high-performance team. All right, so today's learning conference is indeed a power talk. So, guys, do you want to learn more? Let me know by inputting 111. Oh, I can see that there are a lot of people who want to learn more, right? Yes, all your wishes are granted. But before that, give me 10 minutes to have a business talk over a cup of coffee. I'll see you at 3:55. See you later. Stay tuned.
Fiber is good for one's healthy intestines and bowel movements. Dietary fiber can be supplied by eating fruits or vegetables. Functional material made of well-mixed soluble and insoluble dietary fiber. Psyllium husk. Psyllium husk refers to the seed bark of the plantain that was grown under strong sunlight. Psyllium husk, which expands up to 40 times larger when it meets water, helps to facilitate bowel movements. With stick-type packaging, take it with water and enjoy it with supplementary materials such as prunes and berries. Make yourselves healthier by consuming Atomy's dietary fiber. Have a great day by having a smooth bowel movement. Atomy, botanical beverage mix psyllium husk with prune.
Welcome back to Atomy Singapore Learning Conference. I'm Sean So, your host for today, and I believe that everybody is very enthusiastic to learn more from our last speaker. All right, there's a saying that goes, success comes from knowing that you did the best, all right, to become the best that you are capable of becoming. So today, we are going to make sure that you learned everything from all the speakers to become successful in Atomy business. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome Crown Master Dong Qifang from Atomy Taiwan to share with us on this topic, leading for personal and professional success. Let's welcome her.
新加坡的伙伴们，大家好。我们虽然距离很遥远，但是呢，现在透过线上的模式呢，我们的距离变得非常非常的近。我是来自台湾的王冠大师董其芳，爱你们哦！大家好，我是来自台湾的董其芳王冠大师。我是出生在就是一般大家所谓的婴儿潮的阶段，现在已经到达了所谓的Z 世代啦，甚至 Alpha 世代。但是在我那个时代呢，算是走过了很多的经济的奇迹，也有很多的商业模式呢，都是因为我这个时代因为人口比较多嘛，刚好大战之后，所以呢出生率比较高，所以变成很多的商业模式呢，都透过以我这个年龄层呢来做一个所谓的商业模式的一个发展。以前大家都说台湾前沿角目，好像只要有工作去做的话，大概都不怕好像没饭吃。但是呢，久而久之呢，大家在习以为常的这个模式之下呢，很多人的心态各方面呢，可能就变得安逸了。那种早期我们这个年代呢，那种勤奋工作的这种态度呢，好像也已经都变了啊。所以在这样子的阶段里头呢，其实感觉好像机会也越来越少了。然后呢，每个人在这个努力的这个心态上面呢，也慢慢的，好像降低了。所以以前觉得好像只要努力工作，大概就有钱赚，大概就不怕饿死啊。但是现在好像慢慢的，随着这个时代的这个改变呢，好像很多的行业呢都必须要重新的选择，很多的行业呢也因为现在的整个的时代呢，有些可能不见了。那有些呢，很可能就是要在另谋高就了。我出生在金门，新加坡的伙伴可能不了解金门是一个什么样的地方，它是属于台湾呢一个离岛的一个小岛。那当时呢，就有很多的国军呢驻守在金门岛上面，然后我们家呢就是做这个国军的生意，基本上呢就是像我妈妈呢就帮那个国军弟兄呢就是改衣服啦，甚至他们的衣服呢一段时间就每一位国军呢弟兄都要穿得很笔挺，所以他们的衣服可能一段时间就要拿回来拿到我们家店里呢来浆洗一下这样子。然后我们也做冰果室，就是基本上就是都是做这个国军弟兄的这个生意。然后慢慢的，当然我们长大了，当然也越接触的这个国军也多了，他们都是来自台湾本岛的嘛。然后所以呢，我们常常会听到一些比较感觉上那当时的台湾呢给我们的感觉就是好像遥不可及，然后又觉得是一个繁华，一个可以很富贵的地方。所以呢，我们在我10几岁的时候呢，我们就全家呢就从金门，然后就搬到了台湾。那当然到了台湾以后呢，一切都是从头开始嘛。然后爸爸妈妈呢一样的就开始做生意，所以我们家呢就做过蛮多生意的。我们开过书店，然后我们也开过就是水族馆。然后书店最多的时候，我们还开到大概差不多3家，然后水族馆也是开到2家的水族馆。所以其实，在做生意的过程里头，我自己就可以感受到，就是我小时候因为在金门，然后跟很多国军弟兄的这个相处之下呢，我就慢慢的，我觉得在那段时间，我培养了很多 人际关系，包括沟通，包括表达等等这一方面的。所以我觉得人的一生就是这样啊，不管说你是在什么样的年龄层，不管你是在什么样的环境之下，你所有接触过的，在未来可能都会成为你的一个基本的应对的一个元素吧。我在大概20几岁那时候呢，因为家里做生意嘛，所以当然就是多多少少就会有客人啊，然后来推荐我啊，想要做直销。所以其实呢，我的第一个直销公司呢，其实是我妹妹介绍给我的。然后其实我这样子前后呢，总共大概经营了大概20年的直销。然后这中间呢，我有做过台湾本土的公司，我也做过美国的这个公司。那其实我自己因为对自己的要求还算是很严格，所以不管我做哪一家公司，我大概都可以做到那个公司的高聘。但是人来人往的20年过了之后呢，会发现说，真正留在这个职场上的人呢，好像不是那么的多。然后甚至呢，早期讲的要非凡的自由啦，赚到很多的钱啊，其实一段时间下来呢，就觉得好像是过眼云烟啊，就是一切好像放诸流水，什么都不是了。所以呢，后来我就打算不要再做直销了，我希望说自己能够回归到传统市场。所以那个时候呢，我就想说，好吧，那我来做国际贸易好了，因为我自己本身呢学的是商业的嘛。所以呢，我想说来开个贸易公司好了。但是我也常常在笑说，这个命运呢真的是很可爱啊。我也常常讲说，这好像是我是一个运气很好的人，但是又感觉好像是运气很不好。那我们先讲说运气不好的部分好了。运气不好的部分就是当我开始已经申请好公司之后呢，我要开始做我的这个国际贸易了。但是当时却发现说，整个的国际物流已经非常非常盛行了。然后很多人呢找产品啊，找自己所想要的呢，基本上就是透过网络，他就可以达成他想要购买的这样子的方式。我要找国外的产品，然后来带到国内来卖，感觉好像已经很困难了，就是好像商品已经很难寻找的，好像大家所需要的那样子的一个方向，所以就觉得，哎，运气怎么那么差呢？好，那但是后来我就想说，哎，我运气还真好，就是因为在找商品的过程里头呢，我遇见了爱多美。虽然当时呢，爱多美还没有到台湾来，那时候只有4个国家。就是韩国、还有日本、美国、加拿大，但是我就想说，就是因为没有，所以它才是个机会。那我也很感谢我之前自己本身呢有20年的直销经验，所以我一看它的整个的这个包括制度跟商品呢，我就觉得我应该要把这个公司的所有的这个它的行销的理念跟它的这个商品，它的这个制度，我觉得如果说能够带进我们台湾来的话，应该会是一个非常好的一个机会。因为爱多美呢，它卖的是日常生活用品，我们可以不见得要吃。要用很贵的东西，但是日常生活用品是每一个人都需要的。然后尤其呢，因为我之前自己曾经接触过一些直销嘛，很多直销进场的门槛都很高。那爱多美呢，它几乎就是完全没有这个门槛。我觉得它是一个所谓的国民的经济、国民的一个商业模式。我觉得我一定要让它呢能够把它带到台湾来，然后能够在台湾能够发扬光大，能够让很多人都能够因为爱多美不管说产品啊，或是它的这个商业机会呢，能够让大家呢受益这样子，所以我就开始努力的运作爱多美。当然，我开始决定做爱多美的时候，当然碰到很多的问题啦，我不把它当作困难，我只是认为说它是问题。那既然要做的话，我们就要解决问题嘛。首先第一个，我自己一个韩文都不懂，对，然后所以光是这个这个沟通上面呢，基本上就是一个很大的问题了。然后呢，当时呢，因为台湾这边也没有人在做爱多美嘛，没有所谓的什么像现在那么多的成功者，所以当时呢就开始摸索，就是首先呢开始就是用美国版的用英文的方式来了解什么是爱多美， 然后接着我们就自己找了一个介绍人，他刚好是就是韩国的，应该算是华侨吧。我们自己找上他，还好他会说中文，所以我们就透过他，然后就慢慢的，然后把很多的制度呢做一个非常详细的了解。然后初期因为也没有产品嘛，所以刚开始的时候呢，就一口气把那个当时爱多美有的一些产品呢，全部呢就是每一样就是全部都买回来自己先用，然后先了解产品。所以我对很多呢新进的伙伴呢，我常常鼓励他们，就是你一定要大量的用产品，因为唯有就是我们自己本身用了产品之后，我们才能够了解产品，然后才能够去告诉人家为什么爱多美的产品是值得购买的。因为我们初期注册的时候呢，是透过韩国官网嘛，那必须要用英文注册。那当时因为没有中文网页嘛，所以都要用英文注册。那我们也知道，初期我们找的对象很多都是之前曾经有做过组织行销的这个领袖嘛。那这些领袖呢，基本上在市场上呢都有相当的影响力，然后业务能力也都很强，但是叫他们用英文去注册这件事情呢，还有用线上的方式网络上面注册这件事情呢，对他们讲是一个非常非常大的这个，真的是困难了，已经不是问题了，是困难了。所有的这个行政工作呢，我就自己呢就一手包办。就是每一天呢，他们把他们所推荐的伙伴，要成为会员的伙伴呢，把他们的资料，然后就拿到我的办公室。所以我说，我刚好开了一个贸易公司，贸易没做，然后刚好就紧接着就来接爱多美的业务了。所以呢，他们每一天呢，就把他们所要加入的名单啦，然后包括他们组织要怎么排列啦，然后谁跟谁是什么样的关系啦，全部他们就是交到我办公室来。然后在很短的时间里头，我们就发展了非常非常多的人，但是光是加入没有用产品怎么行呢？好，因为每一个人加入总是希望说能够赚到钱嘛。那当然没有买产品就没有分数，没有分数就等于没有钱嘛。所以初期呢，我就试着呢跟我韩国的这个上线呢，就是我们沟通，然后就用国际物流的方式把。每一个伙伴呢，就是在韩国注册好的伙伴，用他们的编号，然后在韩国订了产品，然后由韩国的上线协助我们，然后就把产品然后运回台湾。那初期呢，在体验产品的过程里面，真的很有意思，因为我说我自己有直销经验，真的是第一次有人呢，对直销的产品呢愿意回购的速度那么的快。我举个例子来讲好了，我当时呢就是因为牙刷它是最好体验的一个产品嘛，然后它又在运送上面又不会有太大的困难，所以当时呢，我们几乎每一个会员加入的时候，我就让他们先买牙膏、牙刷。好，尤其是牙刷，因为牙膏的重量比较重啊，所以当时我们就是大部分全部都是每一个人呢，就先可能订个牙刷，然后就寄回台湾了。那个时候呢，牙刷大盒的牙刷呢。分数呢，韩国那边分数是3900分，我还记得很清楚。每一个人呢，初期不是至少要10000分吗？才能够累积下面的分数吗？所以我们几乎每一位会员呢，都是3盒的订牙刷。那我说，第一次感受到直销怎么会有那么快来回购？就是很多伙伴呢，他可能今天3盒牙刷拿回去了，他可能过2天，他又要来买了。因为实在太容易分享了，因为产品的品质实在太好了，所以就是这样子慢慢的，然后就把组织给做大。所以在很短的时间里面，其实我在台湾还没落地前呢，其实我是在韩国上玫瑰大师的拼的，对，所以觉得虽然这一切感觉好像有很多的状况都需要去解决嘛，但是我觉得。对自己来讲，现在回想起来还是会觉得蛮开心的，因为就是每天有忙不完的事情。我每天白天的时间呢，就负责解说，然后到晚上的时候呢，就赶快注册。我常常呢，为了注册会员呢，可能都在我的办公室里头呢，都搞到半夜1、2点。我的那栋大楼的那个保全人员啊，每一次看到我就又告诉我说，我今天是第1名。 对，所以那些感觉当时好像也许很辛苦，但是就觉得很开心，因为每天可以帮助那么多人，然后成为会员，然后那时候算是比较碰到的一个状况，就是因为公司还没有确定什么时候要进到台湾来嘛，所以常常一些已经注册完的会员呢，他们也已经有了一些伙伴产生了，组织也已经稍微有点成型了，就一天到晚老是追问说，到底什么时候会来？到底会不会来？我觉得面对这个问题呢，就是这个就像到底先有鸡还是先有蛋一样。我每次都告诉伙伴们说，我们先做出一片天地，我相信公司一定会到。所以我觉得坚定的信念非常重要。我从一开始做爱多美的时候，我就深信它有一天一定会到台湾来。那我们先努力嘛，反正现在一样可以注册嘛，现在你一样可以拿到产品嘛，现在你一样可以推荐嘛，一样可以发展嘛。那我们就从这样子一点一滴的累积起来。我当时还有一个，我自己觉得我自己也是蛮怎么说嘞？我希望所有会发生不好的事情，最好是先发生在自己身上。怎么说呢？譬如说，以编号来讲好了，因为我们是线上注册嘛，所以你会是什么号码根本就没得选择的。那当时呢，我自己的会员编号呢，我后面的数字是4。那以台湾人来讲的话，很多人对这个4这个数字呢是很敏感的，甚至很不喜欢的。但是我想说，还好这个号码是在我身上，因为万一以后如果有伙伴他说他不喜欢他的号码，我就可以告诉他说，我是这个号码，可是我一样做得很成功。那甚至有些我为什么说可能会碰到很多的事情，譬如说有些伙伴呢，他很可能呢在分享产品的时候，或是在用产品的时候，有碰到怎么样的问题的时候，我都是希望那些问题最好是我自己先碰过，因为唯有你自己先碰过那些问题，你才有办法去跟你的伙伴说这些真的都不是问题，甚至你可以很大声的跟他说，号码根本就是那只是迷信而已。你看我的尾数是4，但是我一样的可以做得很好。很有意思啦，这样想起来真的是这样子。所以你说到底做爱多美有没有碰到什么样的困难？我真的不把它当作困难，我觉得就是问题，面对问题，解决问题。我觉得对自己来讲呢，就是一个很好的一个成长。进爱多美之前呢，我自己本身就有20几年的直销经验，所以其实在整个的这个大的这个市场里头呢，我觉得现在真的差异太大。我觉得现在做爱多美的话，容易太多了。怎么说呢？首先第一个，你看早期的时候产品很少然后现在呢产品那么的多。以早期呢，可能大家比较熟悉的就是所谓的就是蜂蜜饮啦，然后6件组啦、4件组。那现在那么多，我们台湾最近连水都上了，然后甚至呢连那个水耕的那个生菜呢也即将打算上，所以吃喝拉撒睡感觉好像未来什么都会有。所以首先第一个就是以前产品少，然后现在产品多样化。那产品如果多样化的话呢，我们的对象，我们的这个会员的这个对象呢，就可以更多了，他们的选择也会更多了。那再来呢，就是以整个的行销工具。譬如说以前呢，我们可能只是所谓的用纸上就是目录行路的方式，然后去跟我们的朋友做介绍。但是现在呢，就是透过网际网路啊，我们很简单的就可以用一个所谓的分享，然后用网路的这个所有的这个沟通的工具，因为现在变多了嘛，然后我们就可以直接做这个分享。那再来呢，如果以制度面来讲的话，我觉得以爱多美来说，它是最好做的双向制，就是双轨制。早期呢，很多的直销可能要开好几条线，然后甚至呢，领的代数呢，可能就是局限在可能7代10代的然后有些开线呢，可能要开到什么20几条线，然后才能够上聘。但是以爱多美来讲的话，简简单单的2条线，然后无限代，然后国际衔接，我觉得简直太棒了那除了这个之外，我觉得以前呢很多的直销讲究的是所谓的团队一个团队，然后那个名字取的每一个团队就取的名字就取的好像很大那样子。但是呢，现在呢，直销已经不讲求所谓的团队，我们讲的是系统。 所以我觉得整个的差异性真的是太大了。那以前呢，很多可能就是要透过一定要面对面的去跟朋友做沟通啊。现在你看，我们都已经到线上来沟通了，然后爱多美呢，一切都已经准备好了。所以我觉得来做爱多美的话，我觉得会是一个。以10年前来讲，然后跟10年后的现在来比的话，现在来做真的太容易了。尤其有一个我觉得是最重要的，就是早期的时候呢，很多人在谈爱多美的时候，根本上呢，成功者很少，因为你要讲到可以赚到钱，可以赚到钱，但是到底谁赚到钱了？有几个人赚到钱了？很难去找到所谓的成功者。但是现在呢就不一样了。你看，光是我们台湾，我们进领袖俱乐部、进皇家俱乐部、王冠俱乐部的，加起来10-20位。像每一个伙伴呢，他们要了解爱多美，而且要确信爱多美是可以赚到钱的，已经有很多明显的例子可以来参考，可以来看了。我觉得这就是最大的不同，所以会让大家经营起来呢就会更容易。经营的这么多年下来啊，我也看过很多公司，就是可能因为没有顺应的潮流，所以很多的公司可能会员人数变少啦，甚至也有很多公司收掉了。但是我对爱多美呢是一直非常的深具信心。为什么呢？因为我们的产品越开发越多，然后我们的国家越来越多，然后每一个国家呢，我们都有跟当地呢配合 GS 的策略，所以呢，每一个很好的产品呢，都可以销售到每一个国家里头去。所以我觉得对爱多美呢，我是非常的深具信心。你看我们董事长呢，因为这个疫情，我总是觉得他好像是先知一样。他很早之前就把自己演讲的很多的这个内容呢，全部都已经拍成影片。然后呢，我们一直以来呢，董事长当初成立爱多美的时候，就设定了一个所谓的线上的这个教学，所以让我们很多人呢，在没有时间到现场学习的时候，可以透过线上然后来做学习。然后，所以我们留存了很多的影音资料。那我一直认为说，我们爱多美呢，就是直销界的先驱者。董事长好像把未来我们可能会发生，甚至会碰到的事情，全部都已经设想到了。所以我们只要顺应着现在整个趋势，然后跟着爱多美一起成长，我相信对大家来讲，一定是手到擒来，没有什么大问题的。选择爱多美，然后加入爱多美，然后开始从事爱多美。其实最终的目标是什么？当然就是为了要成功嘛，就是为了要赚大钱嘛。但是它的顶点到底是哪里呢？就大家都知道，就是尊王大师嘛。所以其实从我开始做的那一刻开始，我的目标，我的终极目标就是尊王大师。但是路是要一步一步慢慢走的，对。所以我觉得设定目标非常重要。我在初期，因为爱多美还没有进到台湾来之前呢，那个时候呢，因为产品拿到其实也不是非常的容易，我们都是必须要透过就是国际物流，然后寄回台湾。所以当时呢，我所设定的目标其实并不是说我要有多大的业绩量，但是我希望可以有很多的会员。所以我初期的定目标呢，我是以加入的人数为主。好，譬如说1个礼拜呢，我的人数的成长可能要20%这样不断的成长。但后来爱多美来到了台湾之后呢，我的目标的设定呢，就是以所谓的组织成员人数、上聘的人数来做设定目标，然后一个阶段都不一样，有时候是用人数来设定目标，有时候是用业绩量来设定目标，然后最终极的呢，就是用所谓的上聘的聘位来做设定目标，每个阶段都不同。那我觉得也是要因人而异啦。像有些伙伴他可能是用兼差的方式，你在帮他设定目标的时候呢，可能就不能太就是太激进。可能就要以他的时间，还有他的人际关系，还有他的学习的时间，然后来帮他做规划。我觉得设定目标很重要，但是每一个人的状态都不一样，所以就是要因人而异的来做。如果说自己已经认定自己是经营者，我觉得很重要的就是 你自己本身必须要有一个爱多美人的一些基本功，你一定要具备。那什么是爱多美人的基本功呢？我觉得很重要的就是我们的社训。社训的意义，我觉得是要非常非常的去了解。好，然后呢，像成功8阶段啊，这个一定也要很确实的去落实。然后经营者本身呢，初期呢，真正要做的，真的还是我讲的，回归到产品面，你一定的要大量的使用公司的产品，因为唯有你在大量的使用公司产品之后呢，才能够在你的身上产生不一样的这个变化，会让你变得更好、更美、更健康啊。唯有你把产品大量的使用之后呢，你才能够让自己本身去感动你周围的所有的朋友。我觉得这是一个最简单，然后最彻底，然后又可以达成你未来所要发展的这个捷径，就是大量的使用产品，然后让自己变好、变美、变健康。然后成功的8阶段要知道，然后再来呢就是对于那个产品的专业知识，虽然董事长说不需要太了解产品，但是你至少要知道怎么用，然后它有什么功能，这个简单的知道。你可以不用知道成分，但是你一定要知道，它怎么用，然后它用了以后的感觉怎么样，这个产品的部分也一定要了解。然后再来呢，制度的部分你也要很清楚，要怎么样才能够赚到钱啊？怎么样的能够协助到组织里头的这个业绩分数的这个发展，这个都要很清楚的。那除了这个之外呢，你还要配合就是伙伴的这个可能他的时间啊，或者要给他们适度的这个教育。所以课程上面呢，自己要学习如何的去给予啊，然后要帮伙伴们呢做好所谓的组织的诊断。其实我觉得做爱多美很好的一件事情就是你可以学习到很多，因为你可以从很多的资料里头，很多过去的这个成功者他们的经验里面呢，去学习到很多未来你可以把这些当作养分给伙伴的这个知识。那除了这些之外，我觉得最重要就是自己本身要有一颗非常确信的心，你要相信爱多美一切都是真的。它的产品真的就是绝对品质、绝对价格，它真的就是一个非常珍爱灵魂的一个企业。我觉得不光是相信，而且确信是非常非常重要的。我刚刚有特别提到，就是过去的直销呢，很可能大部分都是在讲团队，但是现在呢已经不一样了，现在讲的是系统。那爱多美呢，它就是有一个非常完整的一个系统。我们呢有教育中心的课程，然后有1日研讨会，好，在各地的这个研讨会，然后还有一个每个月1次的这个成功学院。透过这3个就是爱多美的这个可以讲说是教育的核心，然后可以让我们每一个人能够借由这些教育中心的课程、跟研讨会、跟成功学院，我们可以学习到很多成功者的经验啦，或是公司所要传递的一些公司的精神。那透过这些系统的这个课程，让每一个人，不管你来自何方，不管你的职业，不管你的年龄，不管你的学历，不管你过去是多么的成功或是多么的失败，我们都可以透过系统，然后每一个人呢听的都是一样的，就是并列式的学习。好，譬如我带着我的伙伴一起去上这个课，我听的跟你听的都是一样的，我们不至于像过去呢的所谓的直销，可能就是上线然后教下线，然后我有10个上线，我就听10套，然后我下面有10个下线，我可能就要讲10遍。那我们现在是并列式的学习，所以我觉得以我们的这个系统呢办得非常非常成熟了。那针对一些时间上可能比较不是那么有空的呢，他们可以另外在我们的线上，我们有以前我们有Channel Atomy， 我们现在又有很多很多的像这个什么太多太多的课程了，而且是来自各个国家的课程。所以，每一个人呢，只要遵循的这些课程，自己有空的时候，自己哪一个部分呢比较缺乏，我们就到那个线上去找答案。 所以对每一个人来讲呢，真的是可以讲说是零距离的一个学习啦。我们可以透过系统学习，我们也透过线上来学习，所以这是我们一定会成功的，真的不成功才是奇迹啊！我每次在看那个董事长影片的时候呢，每一个董事长每一个讲的点呢，我都非常非常喜欢。但是我记得当时呢，我在那个刚接触到爱多美的时候，我最喜欢董事长讲的他的一个点呢，我觉得我真的太喜欢了。我就是因为这个，我就从此呢，所有的影片我一定都要看得很精辟。就是董事长说，我们每一个人都要有钱，我们每一个人都有过好日子、好生活的权利。我们要为我们所爱的人跟我们爱的人，所以我们要有钱。我觉得，因为我们一般都是比较含蓄，我们不会把喜欢钱啊、爱钱啊，然后拿到嘴边上讲。但是董事长呢，他告诉我们，我们就是要爱钱，我们就是要有钱，因为有了钱呢，我们才能够去帮助更多的人。有了钱呢，我们才能够有足够的安全感，我们可以让爱我们的人呢对我们放心，我们可以让我们爱的人呢，在金钱上面，我们可以给他绝对的满足，然后我们可以帮助更多的人。我有时候在跟伙伴分享，你平常可能捐款，以一般的能力，你可能捐款，你可能可以捐个几百块、几千块。但如果说你在爱多美成功了之后，你捐款可以无上限的，因为你的奖金马上又来了，隔周又来了，隔周又来了。你可以把你这个礼拜所赚的全部都捐出去都没有关系，因为你下礼拜钱就来了。对，所以我也常常讲说，就是这样子的一种概念呢，就是一定要让自己有钱，因为你有了钱呢，你的捐款呢就不是几百块、几千块，你可以几万块、几十万块的在捐款。有时候赚钱呢，初期可能是为了满足自己的一些所谓的安全的需求，但是慢慢的，其实到最后，金钱其实它只是一个数字啊，可是它可以成就更多的人。我们可以因为有钱可以帮助更多的人，所以我最喜欢董事长的理念之一呢，就是要成为有钱人。以前很多人常在讲成功到底什么才叫成功？那以前小时候，我对于成功的想法就是好像要很有钱，然后过很好的日子，那叫成功。但是其实呢，长大了之后呢，甚至现在到了这个年龄，我觉得成功呢，它真正的意义应该是在于说，我们能够协助多少的人迈向成功。以整个的这个爱多美经营的过程里头呢，我一直认为就是要真心，然后要无愧。这个真心就是我使用产品的真心，我是真的觉得产品好。运用这个工具，然后来分享事业，我是真的觉得这个制度好，所以我觉得真心很重要啊，因为真心的确信，所以我才能够无愧每一位伙伴。对，所以我觉得这成功呢，我觉得就是应该要帮助更多想要成功的人，然后达到成功，这才是我现在对成功真正的定义。那整个爱多美的到底要怎么样？一个经营者呢，到底要怎么样才能够具备一个成功的一个基本条件？我觉得很重要的就是，首先第一个呢，就是要以身作则，自己本身做不到的事情，不要去做承诺。你只要承诺，就表示你一定非得达到不可。然后当然呢，专业的这个一些专业知识呢，能力呢一定要去做提升，像沟通能力。好，然后协调的能力，因为伙伴跟伙伴之间呢，可能因为都来自四面八方的人嘛，然后每个人的脾气啊，各方面的都不太一样，所以呢，我们要有帮助伙伴彼此之间去沟通，然后协调，然后甚至呢要协助他们成长，所以我觉得以一个所谓的经营者呢，想要在爱多美做得很好的话，我觉得自己自身的能力的补足是非常非常重要的，所以就是要多看书，好，要多读书，然后让自己呢不断的能力上面在做提升， 哦，那以这个协调的能力来讲，因为每一个伙伴呢，他们的能力可能都不一样。有些人很可能很擅长办家具，有些很可能擅长讲制度，有些人很可能擅长解决问题。那有些人很可能他很会做一些所谓的料理。我们也可以利用这些做料理的过程里头，然后协助他在伙伴之间呢，可能就是借由他的能力，然后也让他有所发挥。我觉得能够刺激协助伙伴，然后在爱多美做更好更大的成长，我觉得这也是一个领袖或成功者必须要具备的一个能力。有人说，历史永远会重复它的脚步。这段时间，我相信很多人都蛮辛苦的，跟伙伴见不到面，然后可能生活也不是很如意。但是没有关系，这一切会过去的。但是在未来呢，也有可能会用另外的一种模式，可能让我们的生活可能会造成不方便或人生不圆满。没有关系，我们现在都已经在爱多美这个平台上面了。这么良善的企业，我相信一定可以协助各位，让你们的人生做一个很大的翻转。我在这边预祝大家都能够在爱多美顺利成功。大家顶峰相见，再见。
Thank you very much, Crown Master Dong Qifang. Thank you very much for these inspiring sessions. And ladies and gentlemen, let's learn from her, embrace the difficulties and accept all the challenges. And there are 3 main steps to learn in order to be successful in the Atomy. First, product experience. All right. Secondly, enter into our success system. And thirdly, practice super synergy of the united hearts. So I know that all of you are still hungry for knowledge and information. So don't worry, we have a lot of seminars and classes and learning sessions for all of you lining up even this year and up to next year and the year after also. So right now we are going to invite our country manager, Wendy Lee, for the closing speech.
Hi everyone. I hope you had a fantastic time today learning from the sharing from our speakers. I would like to close today's learning conference with some of the key lessons I picked up today. There's 3 things I would like to share with all of you. First, one of the most important lessons I learned is that it takes focus and consistency to establish effective habits. It is powerful habits, strategies, and tools that drive results. Secondly, we can achieve the peak performance when prioritizing everything we do in line with our values. Lastly, why and how we need to let go of failure to move on to our next goal. I want to hear from you what you learned from today's conference with your 3 key learning points. You go and share with us, on the chat room. We love to hear from you what you learned and what are you going to apply to your daily life and as well as in Atomy business. With all this sharing and learning, I hope Atomians from Singapore and all at this learning conference will have found your purpose, reorganize your daily schedule and work towards progress. I would like to thank our speakers, our management and Atomy teams in Singapore, Taiwan, and Malaysia, as well as Korea for making this learning conference a possibility. As we end today's sessions, let this learning journey that you have embarked on be a life journey. Remember, success is a journey, not a destination. I would like to say Happy National Day and everyone should have the great weekend and think about your goal and review your goal if you set up for the goal for this year. Stay healthy and safe, and we will see you soon. Bye.
Thank you so much for the closing speech, and we hope that all of you have a fulfilling day. All right, I believe that we are going to sort of like organize more such learning conference for all of you, so that we can improve ourselves, not just Atomy, but the overall thing. Okay, and so are you enjoying today's learning conference? Let me know. Chat Keen 1111. I want to see how many of you really enjoyed it. But don't worry, we have more upcoming seminars for all of you. All right, and before that, please scan our QR code to give us your valuable feedback. This is very important, so that we can improve ourselves, so we can get organize more activities for all of you. All right, and the one-day seminar in English will be held on the 14th of August, 2021, via YouTube official channel. And secondly, our global Zoom meeting will be held on the 18th of August, all right, via Zoom. And our Success Academy will be in Mandarin to be on 28th of August, similarly through our YouTube official channel. All right, gathering with us, how to connect with us is just not only by attending our seminars. Besides that, you can actually log into our webpage, mobile app, ticket app, band, Facebook, Instagram, Channel Atomy, and even our official YouTube channel. All right, what are the new launches that I believe all of you are eager to find out? On the 18th of August, we're going to launch our Atomy Wonderful Day for all the ladies. And I know that everybody are waiting for the noodles or ramen. All right, coming soon is a new packaging design. All right, will be the Atomy potato ramen and Atomy black bean sauce. Sorry, stay tuned for that. And remember this cup? Wow, I'm really impressed by this cup. I'm not stopping, sharing with the friends here that this can really keep the hot drinks warm for many, many hours. So please quickly make a purchase, all right, of $288. All right, be it sent to Central or to your house, you'll get a cup free. All right, I think the stock is running low, so you better hurry. After this program, quickly log into our website to get your products as well as this special mark. Okay, I believe that just now all of you, get a lot of tips from our speakers to know how to create a path of success. But before that, having the dream but without action is actually just only talk. So therefore, we would like you to fill in your life scenario. Remember last year that we have this life scenario campaign. So meanwhile, you can actually try to fill in your life scenario plan or review what you have written last year. Perhaps you have achieved it all and you have some more new goals to fill it in. So please fill it into this life scenario book, and please stay tuned and check for the new details via our website and even Facebook or band, so that you will get chances to win fabulous prizes. All right, so coming to our end, but remember that we have to recite our motto, and please recite it with your heart, because this 4-phrase motto is the secret recipe to your success in Atomy business. So guys, are you ready for our company motto? Type in 1111. Wow, so many. Okay, let's get ready. Company motto. Yeah. Spirit. Cherish the spirit. Vision. Create the vision. Faith. Follow the faith. Humility. Serve in humility. Acha, acha, acha. Thank you so much. And please, I would like to lend your hands, borrow your hands to give our interpreters, Ashley Chen and Marina Chen, for helping us for the interpretation. Thank you so much. And I hope that everybody remember all the points that you have learned today. All right, whether you jot it down or you remember it by heart, please remember, all right, to keep refreshing yourself, review it, and then remember to put it down in words and as well as action. All right, and remember, please give us your valuable feedback. This is very important so that we can do a better one for you in future. All right, so stay tuned to our programs, coming up seminars, whatever you want. Just fill it into the feedback and let us know. All right, I'm Sean So. I'm signing off. Till we meet again, stay safe and healthy, everyone. See you guys.